All right, we're live. March Madness, Day 2, play-ins. Mount St. Mary's American for the diehards. Shout out DraftKings.
Yep. When it comes to college basketball and March one thing is for sure. Nothing's for sure. Bet the unexpected. Every upset, every day with DraftKings Sportsbook. Everyone's sweating it out, except you. DraftKings is offering all customers a no-sweat parlay every single day. How does it work? Opt in and place a bet on any eligible parlay. If your bet doesn't hit, you'll get a bonus bet back in the amount of your original bet. Bet the unexpected with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code STREAMS. That's code STREAMS to get a no-sweat parlay every single day, only on DraftKings. The crown is yours.
I would say to scare American's best player. Just looked like he had a bad leg injury, but he looks okay.
He's still stretching out.
Shaking it off. I think he just landed awkwardly. I don't think it was that.
I think just just pull the players off the court and just end the first half.
No, Americans got to get a 3-point lead.
Meek and I bet the first half under.
Which is it's like Florida and Bama right now, just making all these threes.
It's like we're watching Warriors like Pacers.
I'm on American minus 2.5, I believe.
It's like we're watching Obi Toppin at UD Arena.
Yeah, brother.
Meek, what do you have?
57.5. It's already dead. Like they're
Mount St. Mary's is just, dude. These things at the beginning of the stream. Oh my God, no, Rogers, my American's dead. I mean, that's their best player. They're dead. If he just can't play, they're dead. This is incredibly unfortunate. He's their best player.
He's.
Dude, that was when I said when
he's really good. He can shoot free.
Adam was going on. That's what I was reacting to. It's like,
I know. It's not a big deal.
I'm not sure what
He knew right away.
Well, he grabbed his knee. Well, that's what I saw.
Yeah.
I saw him grab his knee like that. It's a sprain or hyperextension.
I'm going torn ACL.
But it wasn't not hyperextended. It bent the right way. Hyperextended is like the opposite way.
They need 38 points in 16 minutes. 35.
All right, we're alive.
Yeah, we're
I mean,
alive.
this is knowing that if this dude can't play, I mean, Americans fine.
Mount St. Mary doesn't miss.
Nice. Let's get some defensive stops.
Get it out the paint.
Cook him.
Miss.
Yes. Is Dayton on the top right?
Did his own guys put it in?
He kind of pushed it.
Are we getting Dayton on the top right?
What time? 7.
It should be on.
When they go to the media, I'll put it on.
I'm on Dayton as well. I mean, Mount St. Mary's legitimately just cannot miss. This is insane.
What do they have? Like 5? Do they have 5 3-pointers?
They only made 2. Why does it feel like that? They're just making every jump shot.
Yeah.
It feels like they made 3 or 4.
This first half under might lose by a 10-minute mark.
This guy can't catch the ball. Patriot League and what is it?
Great possession. Great possession.
Is Mount St. Mary's in the
NEC?
NEC?
I want to say.
I know Americans in the Patriot League for sure.
No, they're not in the NEC.
Going to the locker room.
He's fucked.
It's not good.
I want him coming out of this locker room like Willis Reed.
Yeah, they could check it out. Maybe put
That's right.
a wrap on or something like that, a brace.
I just don't know. It looked bad, but maybe not that bad.
It was just
It just was awkward. It just the way he had kind of sat on it.
Yeah.
But it didn't look like it popped or anything crazy.
Let's take a guess what the live over-under is for first half right now.
66.
69.5.
Nah, wow. Dude, what's the confidence level in Dayton today? Are the boys? Are they chasing an NIT
I
championship?
don't know, because for the most part, it's been play our young guys, but it's half guys that are graduating, and the line's moving in Dayton's way. So I think they might just play it out.
I don't know when NIT. I feel like Dayton's the kind of community that could get behind, like especially their home games.
Nope.
I got Dayton.
This one isn't a home game?
Nope.
Why not? Oh fuck!
I got Dayton.
I forgot about that. So where are they playing it?
FAU.
No shit. That's bullshit.
It's bullshit.
This is
I totally forgot this are fucking. Wow.
I'm very excited though for the second game to see if it's gonna be pro Xavier or all the Dayton, because Dayton fans fucking hate Dayton. Like our rivals right now are ECU, but like it's always fuck X. And I want to see if I think people are going to the game just
to boo Xavier. Yeah.
just to root for Texas.
That's a great hoodie Tim Legler's wearing right there.
Great hoodie.
Great hoodie.
Is there an NIT game going to come on there too?
There is another NIT game down in 7.
I think ESPNU hosts the other one. Dayton's got ESPN too.
They were on last night, ESPN.
I was gonna say at 8 if we could. We gotta get Sixers Thunder.
100%.
Okay.
Jock, you taking that too?
Yeah, did you guys take the unders?
On Sixers Thunder?
What did
Oh,
you
I
take?
first half under and it's dead.
I'm just not American.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Sixers Thunder.
Yeah, I have the Sixers plus 12.
I don't think they're going to play some of those guys in the second half.
Well,
Who?
the Thunder want
The
the
Thunder
Sixers.
aren't.
The Thunder.
For the draft pick.
Yeah.
The
Wait,
Thunder.
isn't SGA and them sitting out?
Yeah,
Or
Thunder-
But I think Chet and Hartenstein,
they're gonna play.
Sixers money line.
they're playing tonight, but I think they're only going to play for like a quarter.
That's what I said.
But I guess I know obviously you're right.
Because the NBA, they want to avoid.
They just make them play a little bit.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, the
crazy.
Thunder want the Sixers to win that game.
Yeah.
And honestly, such big brain, yeah, like throwing it forward, like you're gonna get the 1 seed.
I mean,
Crazy.
if a Thunder get the 7th pick in this draft, that's
That'd be
a
insane.
huge trade chip.
Insane. Or they could just pick a good player too.
The Al Horford trade.
Insane.
Who's trade?
When the Sixers traded Al Horford to the Thunder, they sacrificed their 2025 first-round pick, top 6 protected. So,
So what?
The Thunder,
That's how long ago it
basically,
was.
there's a very good chance the Thunder are picking the lottery.
Yeah.
They are going to pick in the lottery, unless the Sixers.
No, it's top 6
unless the
protected.
Sixers get in the top 6, which I guess is possible, very possible.
Also, as we were talking, Americans drilled another 3. Like,
The
The
Thunder-
NBA's got problems. The problem is what a weak need commissioner Adam Silver.
how what? Like good teams gonna have lottery picks? The Rockets have the Suns pick, I think, right?
Al Horford.
But
I mean that's just good front office.
games they
like-
play with the sitting people.
Oh
When you
yeah.
talk about if Al Horford's jersey should be retired by the Celtics, it should be also etched like
He destroyed the Sixers.
NBA champion. Broke the Sixers. Like the fact that he was killed the Sixers year in, year out.
And they had to give up a first-round pick to dump them.
Came back to the Celtics and killed them again is the
Cook.
funniest storyline that doesn't
Cook.
get
Let's go. Come on, American.
28 points in 14 minutes.
Slow down. Slow down.
We're slow down for what?
That's 30.
30 in 6 minutes is crazy.
No, they need
When
28
the
to
total
hit
was
over.
127.
I was
Wet.
someone
Oh.
put a video out this week that I shared it of Danny Ainge's craziest fights. You ever see that video? Clips of
Oh, he's
Danny.
back! Rogers is back!
They got him on the body.
Huge. Huge. Get some Novocaine in that
He was
bitch.
nuts.
I like this guy.
Yo, he's a stud. He can shoot the 3. He's a big man that
Yeah.
shoots threes. He's great.
Of all, I really good. Danny Ainge was always my favorite player growing up.
I knew that. You've told us that.
Yeah.
Why is that, Frank?
I just loved how he played. He was like a nut out there.
He was. I saw this tweet or a video on Twitter this week.
Yeah, of all
That was like
fights.
all it was just 5 minutes of Danny Ainge fighting.
Yes.
Marty went to Mount St. Mary's, right?
Yeah.
This isn't that Mount St.
He's
Mary's.
Oh.
Pacific West. Oh, his guy.
He went to Mount St.
Kick
Mary's.
it back out.
Newburgh. That's why where I grew up.
This is another Pennsylvania college, isn't it?
Actually, not.
Wide
You
open.
know.
Mess.
Bang! That's American.
Golly.
I may take the live under.
Really?
Yeah, why not?
I actually love
I
it.
didn't take anything.
I mean, Mount
This
St.
is a-
Mary's is cooled down. Like, there's no way they're gonna keep this shit up. Like,
I got American. I got both favorites. American.
I've never seen a bet lose that fast.
Xavier.
35 in 7 minutes.
You
is
weren't here
crazy.
for when Robbie said no home run.
No, okay. I've never seen a college basketball bet lose that fast.
It's gonna be interesting to see how your student body does if they go out there to shut out Xavier.
They're on spring break.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be a lot of Xavier fans then.
What?
That would be kind of a funny thing to like conjure up. Be like, guys, we can't let them take over. We'll just buy the tickets, don't sell them.
You see, hate.
They hate you.
Dudes, how do you guys feel about
Oh,
Cincinnati?
Wide open.
Just do you not care about Cincinnati? Or?
Both hate X.
Yeah.
So someone just tweeted.
Rivalry, like they think they're a blue blood, which is like crazy.
Xavier?
No, Cincy.
Oh,
Yeah, because they won in like
because
the 70s.
Oscar
They
Robertson.
don't think they don't think they're like IU blue blood, but like they're like you should put respect them with a top 10 program. It's like, okay.
Xavier?
No, Cincy.
Uh,
I would
Oscar
love to
Robertson
see-
was when they
I
won.
would love nothing more than to see Sean Miller though leave Xavier for like a job like Texas, because there were some Xavier fans 2 years ago when there was when I did the podcast with Hunter and Marty, I said if Kentucky opened up, we'd call Sean Miller, and Sean Miller would be in the mix, and Sean Miller would leave. Xavier fans tried telling me that Sean Miller was in that position at Xavier in Kentucky, and then he would not leave for Kentucky.
Kentucky's like the perfect place for Miller because he's just like a sleep ball. Like,
Yeah.
he's Calipari times 10.
I thought he might get a look by IU.
Miller? No. Miller
Live
hates-
under
Oh, yeah.
75 and a
Yeah.
half.
for the half.
It opened to 57 and a
But I
half.
do think there's like a.
I mean, 20.
No, he is
42
for sure.
points in
But
like
he's also kind of got that
8 minutes.
sleep
That's
ball.
insane.
It's so funny. He just keeps threatening to leave Xavier, and just like donors have to come and be like, all right, we'll double the NIL.
I was gonna say how much is like Xavier's like nil? Do they have a ton of donor money or is
They
it
have
pretty?
enough, but he just keeps threatening to leave unless they get more. They keep giving more.
Yeah.
Who?
Coaches like, I saw Kevin Willard, the Maryland coach. He's like gonna go to Nova now.
I've been seeing that on Twitter like more. I
Who's
know
gonna
you
go to
mentioned it
Nova?
a few days ago.
Kevin Willard, the old Seton Hall coach.
Oh, gee, he's gonna leave Maryland, go to Nova.
That's what I'm seeing.
Huh.
So someone tweeted this to me. At Meek Phil, stop talking ball. You have no athletic talent to judge anyone in any physical activity. Go blog about being a stooge. I've never blogged anything, so I'm never gonna go back to that.
What an idiot that commenter.
Got his ass.
Boom, roasted. Never even blogged.
New hybrid EV powertrains. And an award-winning new lineup should be here in.
Meek, I genuinely appreciated you making a 100-man list of people who could take.
Well, it was 100.
Like
Wasn't
St.
100. It was
Francis.
94.
To the oh, was it not 100? I thought it was
94
94,
guys.
get it,
I
get it
could
right.
stretch
No, that's
to
my bad.
100.
94 still.
Even though I was trying to give you your flowers, and that was correct.
I know, but we gotta be exact.
94, fair enough. You had some crazy ones on there, but I appreciate it.
That was when I was on the train coming in. I was like, let me just.
Also, very funny that you were just going like team by team.
I want to do a conference rather than order.
The Thunder, you had like 8 guys on the Thunder that could do it.
No, I only 4 in Thunder. Celtics
No.
had
Or
Celtics had
yeah,
7.
Celtics. You had like Pritchard.
Celtics had like had their starting 5 and Peyton Pritchard.
Was Luke Cornett almost?
I probably could have stretched to him. But
Cornett would be hysterical.
Don't tell Bosco.
I'm gonna.
I talk myself into bad.
Nah, they can't beat Duke.
I think
They would have to have like the craziest day from 3 ever.
What if
Ever.
Let me
what if Duke
if
loses?
the game is close?
I guess that too.
If the
but
game is close, who am I going to trust more?
Duke.
The guys that have showed me 4 times they cannot do it close.
Oh
the freshmen
yeah.
that cannot win close.
Duke, I guess. I mean,
Give us a close game. That'd be special.
Oh
Hey.
fuck you too. Actually, go Duke.
Give us a close game.
Hey, you get slip on the floor again.
No.
them and Houston, I really think are gonna make the Final Four. I feel like really good about making the Final Four.
Houston.
I have Zag winning. Zaga. I will be on Zaga no matter what.
Really?
Yeah.
You are a deep analytics guy. I can respect that.
And Mark Fuse doesn't he have like a Sweet 16 streak?
I think George.
does.
I think George is gonna give him a run.
So does Houston.
Aren't they like the highest Kempon team? They'll have like the lowest seed ever.
Yeah, and then the people, the numbers love them.
Nope. Let me tell you about 2017. 2017 freshman year at the University of Dayton, Ohio. Dayton gets a 7 seed. They get matched up against number 10, Wichita State. 30-4. Wichita State, 10 seed. Top 8th in KenPom, 10 seed. That was our first round matchup.
Was Fred VanVleet?
But I mean, if you can't beat that team, then like you want to
Wait, you're saying the Final Four year or
2017.
2017. They gave Kentucky.
No, that might have been actually. My bad. I thought you
Think
meant.
so? Is that Rob?
That was
There he
Baker?
is.
Rob Baker?
That was our Elite 8 team. Everyone was freshman. And then that was the season. We got fucked.
Wichita State. What was it? What was the year when they were in the Final Four? They were an 8 seed, right?
Andrew Schmidt.
No, that would have been like 2014.
No, I'm saying earlier because they had because the year they made the Final Four they had Ron Baker. Clancy Early was the best player.
Yes.
He was unbelievable. And then the year after they had VanVleet was a freshman and they were a 1 seed and they got fucking Kentucky in the 1-8 and they lost by like 1 point. I remember being so pissed because Clancy Early had like 30 points. And VanVleet just like refused to give him the ball in the last possession and took the last shot and he missed it and they lost. Oh, Rogers wants to cook. That knee feels good.
That's wet.
Audie Crooks.
What
He's the GOAT.
They had 14 points in 10 minutes.
Could Audie Crooks take St. Francis to the championship?
I said like if you put Jokic on a D2 team, they might be able to win it all.
I'm like
On the best D2.
well, the best UT team. I bet the team that wins the D2 national championship probably like beat St. Francis.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And the other
Look at what Drake's doing this year.
I think I take the D2 national champion over the 16 seed.
That's what I just said. I said I think they beat like the 16 seeds.
And I also, if you had like prime LeBron with Iona Prep, they might win the finals.
Iona.
LeBron with high school.
That's funny.
You know, I
If Iona Prep had like one D1 commit
Yeah.
that he could play with,
probably beat any like 15, 14, 16
Along
team.
with your D1 big.
a guy that's like a full ride to like Hofstra.
It's like I'm giving you prime LeBron James.
Oh, like FDU. Like somewhere like that.
He's playing for like Manhattanville.
I wish there was like a simulator that existed that you could do this with.
Well, some of these teams aren't good. Some of these 14 seeds are like really shit as shit. Like 14 seeds aren't what they used to be.
Yeah.
What happened to them?
Like they're just way better than they were. Like it's just basketball has evolved. Like it's you got better shooters nowadays. Like everything has changed.
You know, you had those days.
Rogers hurt again, motherfucker.
I mean, he's clearly torn something.
Staying loose.
This might be your last game, kid. Play through it.
The old FDU coaches that I own now, right?
Yeah, he just got fired actually. He made the conference title game, right? And then got fired?
I didn't.
Rico was talking about it. He was
Why
tweeting
did he get fired? I don't understand that.
That's wild.
Oh, Dayton started, and they're down 3-0.
Game's over.
Like, I literally looked up and see FAU hitting. Oh, no, it's Dayton.
Yep.
Oh, Dayton's wearing white. Well, let's go.
It's a home
That's
game.
confusing as hell.
It's a home game.
The red, that threw me off completely.
That's an insane.
All right, let's go, Dayton.
It's at FAU, but it is a home game.
Now, that could be, I mean, their jerseys are literally like identical, just the other way.
Hate this camera.
Yeah, what a pleasant surprise seeing that 3 pop up for Dayton.
2 years ago.
Enoch Cheeks is such a...
All of their players are elite.
He's a big defensive guy, right?
They have starter Michigan, starter Arkansas, starter.
He's our best player.
Cheeks is the best player?
I think so.
I thought Santos was.
Offensive, he'll get you 20, but he'll give up 30. That was the worst bet I've ever taken.
Yo.
Marty, did you have?
These unders don't fucking work. Huh?
Did you have?
This game's crazy.
Marty, what did you have in this game?
The under?
First half under?
No, I had the full game.
Oh.
I have Mount St. Mary's.
Do you know what the first half under number was?
It was like 58, no?
57 and a half.
Yeah.
I lost it. Debs lost it.
Oh, good.
It's the quickest I've ever seen under lose.
Not yet.
It lost
You
Debs.
never know what's gonna happen.
That is true. When these teams get really bad.
We need like a pandemic to happen where a guy in a suit just runs on the court and says, "Stop the game."
Arkansas guy not playing is pretty big.
Yeah. I'm glad I didn't bet that yet. But I still might bet
Huh?
Arkansas.
I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Taro, or whatever his name is.
Thero?
Yeah, Thero.
Yeah, he's supposed to be out.
He is.
Yeah, he's
That's
out.
what he said.
Yeah. But that's what I was saying last night is they get Flan back, but like Thero's been hurt the last 2 weeks, which he's like a beast, but he's more.
Rico was even saying like Flan, they're like 0-5 with Flan or something.
Well, I mean, just early they started bad.
Yeah.
They started the season pretty
I
bad.
don't.
Look at America.
No, it's
What are you, like 8 points?
I just don't know how much they, after being out like 80% of the year, I don't know how much they're going to play them.
Also, their offense is built completely different now.
Bro, what's going on?
I'm telling you, because everyone walked in here yesterday, talked shit about these 16 seed games, how bad they are. And now it's the 2 greatest games you've ever seen, and they can make every shot.
We should take the under the next game. So unders are going to be 3-0, right? In the play-ins?
No, over.
No, overs are
overs,
3-0.
I'm sorry.
Or
Overs.
actually, well, no. I guess the
UNC over a hit.
But UNC, well, I guess the first game it was kind of like where you had it. It was like it was right like around where it fell.
True.
It's amazing how close the number is always to the number.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, except this game.
That's the possibility. We have best deals on smartphones like iPhone 16 Pro.
Is Grant Nelson injured?
He's playing through it.
And right now, trading
He said it's not that bad. That's what actually no.
Forgot to moisturize? No, you didn't.
How mad would you be if Bama beat you?
The maddest you'd ever see me. Truly.
That honestly would be hysterical.
No, it would make me really angry because one,
And Rico's a Duke fan.
Like Rico's a real was a Duke fan when I first came here. He was my Duke fan guy, and then obviously the boat happened.
The dog gets a bone?
Yeah,
It
the
would
dog
be
always gets a bone.
It would be hysterical if they played Duke and they just hit like 43s.
It would kill me. It would kill me. It truly would kill me.
Mark Sears goes for like 50.
Is there any college coach that you would just ditch Duke for?
No.
Not a
There's
single
truly
one.
not one thing that could ever happen that I would. Truly. Nothing.
I mean, Bosco's like the only guy that.
I don't think
that
anyone
swayed
would.
by, like, coaches.
You are not.
Also,
that's
a
only a
coach,
Bosco
Most
thing.
sports fans aren't just leaving their team for
A
like,
coach,
the
yeah, a
Like,
coach.
It's crazy, and
Not even a
it's
player.
not like it was like his brother or
Yeah.
something.
Yes.
It's like the guy he met on a boat.
Yeah, the guy did. It was one boat ride. That's all.
It's one of the most sus things ever if you think about it.
I mean, you got to think about it too. Like
I was there.
Musselman brought did a
Yeah,
lot.
you weren't
for them.
persuaded.
He just didn't go on. They just didn't go on Musselman's boat.
We went to Musselman's house with the team, fed, team dinner, everything.
Crazy.
It was a great time. I actually
To his home.
stayed closer with the Arkansas guys. I'm a USC.
yeah,
guy
but
now.
you know why he didn't like the Arkansas guys?
Why? I forget.
Because they like the other guy on the podcast.
Oh, yeah.
It's always so simple to decode
True.
Bosco. It's just like.
But he also he very much is of the like I made the right choice. Like look at like where
That's
like
fair.
like just that Bama's this like big program now.
He does say that he jumped on when they weren't good, but they were good.
Yeah,
Also, did you hear him say today his whole
Yeah, but
lifetime
they
they've
were
never
good.
been good? That's not true.
Yeah, but when he joined, they were good.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So on this
They're
boat,
not as good as they are now.
on this
Dude,
boat,
they
were
were-
Rico
they
and
were-
the coach just like
They were
hitting it off like
No, all we did on this boat was go water skiing.
That's okay.
Did
And
you go to Oates' house?
we went to Oates' house. We didn't go inside it. Went outside of it.
Was it sick?
It was
Huge?
sick. Yeah, it was sick.
Because in Tuscaloosa, it's got to be like a.
The
mansion.
boat was a great day, and then we drove from Arkansas to Alabama, and that's when we pulled over.
Oh, that's
got
right, he
pulled
dropped the
over,
name, right?
And he dropped that he knew Nate Oates, and he thought
was like the
you would have thought he
top two?
said I'm talking to Nick Saban. That's what he thought.
Wait, he said that to the police?
Yeah, he was like, well, I was on the phone with no Oates. The guy goes, what?
Or no, NATO.
Who's that?
He forgot where he was.
I can't wait for him to take an NBA job.
Oh,
It's gonna be.
He's the most NBA job type of guy.
I wanted to be the Charlotte Hornets coach
The
so
Hornets
bad.
is the one. I can't get out of
But
my
you know what
head.
would be funny?
I can just see Nado's coaching the Hornets.
The thing
Like,
is,
all I-
Nados will go there, and then Brian, his guy from Arkansas State, will go to Alabama, and then he'll just stay.
That
right
would almost
there.
work out like too well. For me.
That would be great, actually.
Frank, I think you and Rico are the only people that aren't from Arkansas State to go back twice.
On your like own volition.
On your own.
Like you chose to go there.
Yeah.
Jonesboro, Arkansas.
It's not too far from Memphis.
Walking on.
Different state.
Not even Memphis. Not a great place.
Well, I didn't love Memphis.
Yeah, I had to fly in there from Ole Miss.
St. Jude's is there. That's always
It's
good.
like the hospital.
Yep.
They have a great that Bass Pro Shop. That's
right.
the Pyramid.
That's there.
Yeah.
Matt Rogers.
He's the best team of all time.
I love this guy. I fucking love this guy.
Yeah,
You
he got
need
snubbed
0
out of being
points
the,
for 7 minutes.
Player of the conference.
You should get a look in
He
Europe.
won
I think.
MVP of the conference tournament.
Yeah, but he got snubbed of the Player of the Year.
Who'd they give it to?
I don't know. I saw one clip before this morning.
I just watched some highlights of. I just love. In college,
Congrats
I
to everyone hit the
love big
first
games.
half over with 7 minutes left in the first half.
Crazy. Oh yeah, take him.
I'd rather lose a bet like that than like on a buzzer beater.
Bad pass. This is insane. I'm gonna take the second half under. I gotta wait. I gotta let this thing cool down.
We were waiting for it to cool down for 50
No one's
minutes.
this good. No one.
It will stop. It has to.
I mean,
They're throwing like NBA offenses.
where they shoot like 70%?
And really, I'm worried about American because Americans shooting incredibly well and they're losing.
The Orlando Magic can't even play like this.
Well, what an embarrassing list you had today.
That's a great
Oh,
list.
that was an embarrassing
How is it an embarrassing list?
I would love to do a podcast where we just go player by player on the 94, like do all 94 and get like a deep debate about all.
So, that'd be
Because like, listen, 20 of them I'll just know to be able to make sure like they can do it. Like Giannis can do
You
it.
tell me Isaiah
Jokic can
Hardenstein
do it.
on this team isn't doing anything?
Rodgers, his knee has no stability.
Yeah.
It's insane he's still out there.
They just keep like taking him out, putting him in. He just keeps like dying. I think this is it.
gonna be
Yeah, he's
the
done.
end.
He's done.
This is clearly a.
He legitimately went out on his shield in this game.
Is that his mom?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
This is tough.
That's depressing.
Like, I get-
I feel bad for him. This is brutal.
I get it's
Their
probably
best
his last
player.
game.
Oh, he just
Hold
reached
his
for the
hand.
hand.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's-
goodness.
He's in
fuck.
pain.
I think he might have just cost like his next year overseas for this game.
I mean, I guess his last game, but you gotta be smart, man. Like,
St. John's or Georgia.
Does he have any?
So Dayton.
Does he have any eligibility left or anything, or something like that? They
You
could,
got sent out.
or you
Huh?
have
You
none
got
of that.
sent out.
I didn't see. I didn't
Yeah,
actually
he's
see
done.
anything.
Yeah, he can't.
Bryce Hopkins is
that an actual
definitely
thing?
Someone
he's
that
definitely choosing St.
Oh.
Three people texted me that today.
This might be torn ligaments now. That's what sprains become
Right,
torn,
that's
tears.
like gave him like some tape and a sock. Yeah,
That's
dude,
really
the Dayton
sad.
training facilities don't have a brace to give him. It's like rub some dirt on it, he'll be fine, kid.
Yeah.
They gave him a
No, that is a brace. That's-
Angel Reese leg sleeve.
It's not up to us.
Really a bad sprain.
they gotta just sit him out. Like,
Nah, he's not going back.
I mean, there's a chance he plays the second half.
He'll be running out of the
It would
tunnel.
straight Novocaine.
Yeah.
If he runs out of that tunnel, I'm betting on him.
Willis Reed.
Yeah.
Willis Reed is best. Get him out.
It's like how I felt when OG played in that game 7.
Yeah.
He hit the first three, and you see him run up the court like, is
I'm
that?
out. I'm out.
He was a true game time
Really,
decision.
He basically he tried to play defense for a second and realized he couldn't literally plant on one of his legs. Get in there. Come on there.
In that game, didn't OG just like not run back down the court?
Yeah,
He
that's-
cherry picked and they threw.
Yeah,
it
that's what we knew. We were like, he can't play.
Yeah, one of the best perimeter defenders in the NBA. Once he didn't run down the court on defense, we're like, yeah, this guy, he's got nothing. Like shot. If he makes this.
Bro, Duke's gotta watch out. Fucking
Me?
Are you scared?
I'm a little nervous, bro.
Are you getting scared?
John Shire's like, gulp.
Yeah, like, what? Oh, shit.
So someone texted John Shire, you gotta watch this game. We gotta actually scout.
Like American being
Bro,
8 for
this is
14.
crazy.
Americans 8 for 14 from 3 and they're losing. I don't like this.
Stevenson Sr. at Waco, Texas, All-Patriot League third team.
The glare on the Florida Atlantic court is crazy.
That court is ugly. And it's just like too much shine, too busy.
Yeah.
I took live under 145.5, and it's dead.
Another one?
Should have just taken Iowa State women's basketball.
Who said you have Dayton?
I took Dayton, yeah. And then I took Bradley.
This Kevin Willard shit is really funny.
I have Northern Iowa as
What?
well.
If he takes
I think I might take San
Mincy said that because Will Wade's going to NC State, that means him and Quiggs are like in. They're just in on NC State.
Did Will Wade announce that on Wake
Will
Up
Wade
Mincy?
he's that guy. Nice guy.
If you took McNeese, you're fucked, kind of.
I actually think I like McNeese
More now?
because they're like, this is our last ride with.
Well,
our
also
coach.
the one thing
He's
too is
also
like
been so transparent. They've also been like, "What the fuck out of here."
Yeah, I think they all knew that it was time.
Oh,
But don't you think they're like, all right, we don't.
Oh,
give a
so
fuck
they're
about
just like, this is the last ride.
Yeah, that's why I think it's
yeah,
almost
no,
more
he's
of a
been
last
very
ride.
like I think they all knew he was leaving. Like, I
Yeah,
don't
he's
think
been very open
this
about
is some.
it.
I don't think this is some secret to any of them.
No.
And aren't they like a very old team as well?
Yeah.
Like most of their core players are like this is their last year of eligibility. Like I think they're. I don't think it affects them as much as it maybe would like different teams. Shout out Zed Key.
What's Clemson's coach, Browner?
Brownell.
Brownell? Where's is he? Is he just?
He just signed an extension actually.
Oh,
I think
shit.
like this week.
So, what'd you say about Willard? Sorry, who is he? Who did you think?
Nova.
He's looking. He's going to the Nova coach.
You know,
I like.
you know what they say? There once was a rat named Willard.
No, I know he
A rat named Willard.
Brown's,
And a rat will do what a rat will do.
Didn't you guys want him gone?
Sort of.
Yeah, they did. Every Seton Hall fan wanted him the fuck out of there.
Yeah, but I still think he's a rat.
For what?
Yes, he's a rat.
But like for what reason?
Just being a rat.
He's a rat.
Eating the cheese.
He's a rat.
He's a rat.
Frank, what did you think about Shohei Ohtani's home run earlier?
Basically, if it hits the wall, it's a homer.
That's a new rule that they're implementing for the Dodgers.
Yep.
Do you think if anyone else hit that homer in Japan, they would have like?
Oh, how good, yeah. Fuck that shit.
Like,
That was the first thing I saw when
Fuck
I woke
that
up this
shit.
morning.
like
And it was, they're
wasn't even-
manufacturing home runs for them.
it wasn't even close.
Jack, it was the review was so short. It was comical. It was legitimately 3
Did you
seconds.
see the?
I thought they watched it. I was like, wait, who hit it? No.
Did you see Ronnie Pete doing his Steve Barton impersonation?
Not even that. Also, Joe Davis called it like it was a 460.
Joe Davis carried it.
They literally
They're 2-0. The dream's alive. 162-0. Oh, LA, the only seed that matters. He honestly is.
Let's go.
He shouldn't be a national TV announcer. He's too fucking biased.
Hubs wrote this.
They don't want anything more than this Dodgers team to beat the Mariners record, the best record of all time. They want that on the way to a World Series.
Hubs
Well,
wrote
you
in
know
his blog. They have 85
Two teams have won
since
116 games. Two teams. You know what they have in common? They both lost. The other team that did it was the 1906 Cubs, who lost to a White Sox team that had a 209 batting average that year.
To be fair, the 2024 White Sox probably weren't that far off.
You think that Yukon could just beat?
Yeah, but the White Sox won the World Series.
Yes.
Next six.
I'm starting to like. My bracket is becoming a problem.
This is what you're overthinking everything now.
Every single
Call a
thing.
foul?
You always have to go your first.
I did
instinct.
put a hefty wager tomorrow on VCU. Hefty.
I love you.
I have Bama beating.
I have to wait all the way to Friday night to
Bama
watch
beating
Liberty.
Duke.
Bama beating Duke.
Liberty.
I really like the over in Wisconsin, Montana.
I just really, Bama is a team that it's like, you just don't know what you're going to get. But defensively, we're so much better than them.
My thing, I said this in the Twitter here. If you're telling me it's a one possession game with 2 minutes to go, who would you want your money to be on?
You want it in Mark Sears' hands or?
Yeah, the guy that's been to a Final Four. Yes.
The thing is the narrative, like we're not awful defensively.
But we're way better though. Like
No,
that's the
I'm
problem.
not saying that Duke's not better defensively. I'm just saying like the national like casual.
How is he that wide open?
But he missed.
We're top 30. Like, we're thinking
Yeah, it's just
I think American
you've
is
also let
bad,
up 100
big
points
trouble.
twice recently that people are like, they suck at defense. The Florida one letting up that many points was
They're gonna
like,
score 100 regardless.
no, I know Missouri was the bad one.
Yes, I agree.
Do you guys like Missouri?
Yeah.
I do.
I do too.
I don't.
I actually saw that Drake is 0-6 against the spread in tournaments, like in their last, their last 6, like since 2008.
I will say I get that, but it's.
I like the Sturts kid. I do. I like him as the point guard.
It's
But
also just like that's kind of like bullshit stuff.
I'm just worried. My worry is they're gonna just get like out athlete out the gym. Like they're just gonna get.
Who does
totally
Missouri
out
have?
athletic.
Like, who do they face?
Yeah.
I just think that might be just too athletic, too fast.
I have a friend Peyton that went to Missouri and he hates them, so I think we may have to fade.
Good reasoning.
Fade for Peyton.
Great
Yeah.
reasoning.
Michael Chandler went to Missouri.
14 to go like this upset.
Which one?
Either a 2 and 15 seed or a 3 or 4.
Oh, now these guys can miss.
Montana is the one that I'm looking
Drake
at.
does have it.
Troy.
I don't hate Troy. I took Troy's.
I mean, out of
Forgot you're a Troy boy.
those, Troy probably the one I would have the most faith in. I don't love any of them.
And then Drake though has it at the rest of the forward.
They're by far the shortest line of like that group.
I want to take. I
Oh,
want
you guys
what a
rebound.
rebound.
Jesus.
I want to take High Point against Purdue.
I have high point with
Money
the
line?
Lions.
I like that one too. I like
Money
High
line
Point.
I'm
or
taking the over as well.
I think this one is
But
not overthinking it. I have Purdue.
I'm starting to think that going back too. Like that's what I'm saying.
I'm not trying to be a Purdue hater. Ignore my hat.
Yes, you are.
But they're overrated this year. They're not.
I'm not
They're not.
They're definitely
Their
overrated.
defense is horrible.
Yeah.
I do agree. I don't think Braden Smith's gonna get knocked out in the first round.
He's so good and guard plays everything, but they just don't have a big one. Kaufman is not.
He's gonna outclass.
I don't know. I saw that guy walking around doing the.
I think I
The mean
bet.
mug guy's
I
unbelievable.
bet high.
Yeah, I think they'd be High Point, but I don't know if they go.
Wisconsin
They
is a
play
team that can
Nice
just
or
beat any good team, or they can really
Yeah, they
fucking.
could.
They could
They
be
could.
bad,
They could.
bro.
They
But I
could
just think they're
really bad.
overrated.
It's the same spread as Brian.
This happens though, where like if they get McGee's, it's like, oh, of course.
That's why I was happy
The
they're
Big
on.
Ten was
Like,
just
I think they're a
stuck
week
this
3 out of the 3s.
I hate Clemmer's take. I hate Clemmer's take.
I hate Clemmer's take too. I don't care what it is, I hate it.
That's it. I hate his take that you shouldn't hang a banner for going.
Oh,
He just doesn't.
That's peak like professional sports.
He doesn't
He
watch
likes-
college sports.
He likes professional sports.
He
That's
doesn't like
what it
college
is.
That's fine, but 368 teams. If you're final 16 of that, you had a great fucking year.
Well, I think when I said I think when I explained it to him, he understood where I was like, you can't hold like Seton Hall and like Yukon to the same.
What was the
standard.
St.
Like,
John's
it's not-
team
you
that
can't hold like a
Bosco was
premier
making fun
program
of
and like some
themselves?
mid like that's not fair to like hold them to the same.
Yeah, it's hard to keep. His is St. Joe's.
That's St. Joe's.
Who
No,
held the NIT
Jack,
or
we
the
went to St.
undefeated
John's.
one.
Hey, look, I think Seton Hall should put the NIT banner up.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that that's the
agree.
Runner test team?
Indiana has like
Was that
one
good? Was that
NIT
16
banner
team,
just
or
the
was it-
year.
They made the
Put the
Sweet
year on
16 or
there.
maybe the Elite
I don't hate
Eight.
that. Or like a Sweet 16, one single banner with the year on there every time.
And you're right, he was making fun of
That's,
it.
I keep that in my mind.
Right, yeah, no.
Even if you just make it, like they'll put it in their ring.
You got it.
Yeah.
Now charged to Jones and
But like a lot of schools don't do it all.
Well, he also was under the interpretation that like the teams in the tournament are like this is like the top 68 teams.
action. They want to get this thing to 10.
Like he thinks like West Virginia is worse than like Mount St. Mary's.
San Diego State might be worse than
Like, I
Mount
was
St.
like, you
Mary's.
understand that,
I
like,
must actually think that Dayton is like the biggest dog shit team.
I was like, he like doesn't understand.
No,
how,
he
like,
just
it
doesn't
works.
understand.
No, I know, that's what I'm saying.
He's like a guy that he would look at how like European football works, European soccer, and he would just scoff at like them competing for like different championships and trophies.
Competing for a top 4 table.
Yeah, he'd be like, "What? Top 4?"
He might be the good
Or like if he saw like the FA Cup, he'd be like, he'd scoff.
Oh, the FA Cup. I hate the FA Cup. I don't play.
What? You're an Arsenal fan. That's like
That's
half
a championship.
Of your, that's like 75% of your trophies.
Newfield? Did Newfield just win the Carabao?
Newcastle.
Newcastle.
No, but they have an unreal player on their team. It's like one of Isaac. He's unbelievable.
Are they finally getting good because of that new deal?
Yeah, but he's black though. Yeah. He's unbelievable. Huh?
They're getting good with the money now?
Newcastle kind of, yeah. They're a good team. Good squad. They were top 4 last year, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. I'm in this bracket pool with my girlfriend's family, and like, it's like a whole email chain, and whenever your team gets knocked out, her dad just chirps me, and I didn't know that going into last year. Now I'm like stressing out about that one.
Could you beat him up in a fight if it?
I mean, if you talk shit about my bracket again this year,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. You never know what's gonna happen.
Like, he was like, "Oh, we thought Kevin was the college basketball guy." I was like, "Dude, this is a fucking joke."
Yeah.
I was like, I picked up the 15th seed to make the Final Four.
He pokes you enough at that, you don't know. A couple drinks at Thanksgiving, you might snap.
Keep fucking laughing.
Yeah.
Every time I see him like, over Christmas, I'm like, "You watch ball this year yet?"
It keeps getting worse, Marty.
Americans cooked.
What if you lost to a 16th seed?
He's trying to get me canceled by DraftKings because that's what I do.
16th seed or Alabama? I think it's a 16th seed.
Yes. No, it's definitely.
Oh, and it went into.
I'd rather lose to. Oh, I'd rather lose to Alabama. 1000%.
Easily, yeah.
Bosco dancing in your face.
Dude, I
Hey, look,
still
Mount
don't
St.
live
Mary's
every
is
day
trending.
without hearing about Lehigh.
Yeah, no.
Like I don't live.
And,
You know,
know
who's
his first
either
name
one
is?
of these teams would be like, you're a
I'm not lying. That's Xavier
They'd be
Lipscomb.
calling for Shire's head if they lost.
Look, it's Xavier Lipscomb.
Mercer's
That's crazy.
bad.
It really is. Probably the first time.
Yeah, Mercer the one kills me. Like
The
people
guy's
don't.
name is.
No one's talking about
doesn't
NC
play for
State.
Iowa
You know why
State
Mercer
anymore.
killed
And
you?
Xavier's
The kid hit
playing
your
later
Nate.
tonight.
In the
But also,
Yeah.
Lehigh
Yeah.
at least aged.
No,
well
they-
that they had
both schools
a
are
young
in the-
student
yeah,
with
did you
Colin
say
on
that?
the team.
Yeah.
Where, like,
Sorry.
Mercer,
Yeah, that's what
lost
we were
like
talking
a-
about.
I just saw the name.
So
then
he
you were
said,
talking about
"Hey,
that.
he has the guy, they have a guy named Lipscomb," and then I go, "Wait, Frank, do you know his first name?"
Yeah.
Xavier, and then he started to laugh. I don't know if he believed me, but then he saw the name and he was like, "Oh."
Yeah.
I took Texas, yeah. Plus, I took the points.
Honestly, Dukes is in my fucking head.
Dukes loves
Yes.
Xavier.
Okay.
I don't blame you. I like Xavier too,
No,
like in general.
You've been
but-
very vocal about Xavier, so I've been reluctant on taking Texas. I don't know what I'm doing still.
I already bet Xavier to make the Sweet 16.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You've been in my head. I don't, because
Sean Miller said this feels like 03.
You also love Sean Miller. You love him.
Good God, I love him.
No, I don't mind
Some
him.
people like a fucking murderer. I really, okay, that's where we draw the line.
No, I loved it. I'm all about that. Accomplice to murder.
You
What?
you love Sean Miller.
I think he's a great
What did he
coach.
do wrong?
He sweat.
Sean Miller? He like bought people's shoes.
Yeah.
And he sweats like a
He
pig.
just got his
It was in the same thing with Will Wade, right? Like it was similar.
Yeah.
Like it was in the same like FBI
And then
thing.
like one
All
year
that shit's
Arizona,
legal
like, they
now.
just-
Everything that him and Will Wade did is all legal now.
Everything Rick Pitino did is legal now too.
NIL before that.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
all-
they got to
it's all
give
legal.
Louisville their championship back. They gave Reggie Bush's Heisman back. Give Louisville back the
And then I
championship.
saw Rick Pitino's quote where he's like, I just want to fucking shove it to the NCAA. And then I'm like, all right, what if John?
Did you see Patino's quote today? He said his only rivalry ever
great.
was him and Jim Calhoun when he was at Northeastern and Jim Calhoun was at BU, and it was just like there was 300 people in the stands, but we hated each other. That must have been like
That's awesome.
that. I wish there was like a documentary about those two teams because I could see like a young Patino and Calhoun just despising each other. Like Patino being the Italian, Calhoun being like the Irish Catholic, just.
I know that Bill Self is a great coach, But it would be a shame for to get Cal versus.
I think we're gonna get Cal.
That's why I think he was trying to downplay him against Cal when he said that quote today, because they were like, "Where does Cal rank among your rivalries?" And he was like, "No, it's me and Calhoun. That's it."
I mean, Hurley's got to be around.
Calhoun still hates Patino. I think because Patino went on the Big East show, like post show after the tournament last year, and Calhoun left he was like, "I'm not interviewing him."
That's funny. That's real hatred.
That's real hatred.
He's like,
For an old guy,
I can't
too.
his stomach being on screen with the scumbag.
It's so funny because a lot of old people will get on air.
I love
and
it.
You gotta
That's-
put this
that's
picture
awesome.
rest, like life's too short. Calhoun's like, fuck this.
Go to his
motherfucker.
grave. hating
Calhoun's-
him.
Oh yeah, he'll go.
Calhoun's
He's like a classic New England guy who's
Calhoun's
just
like,
like,
I died
he'll go
tomorrow.
to, he'll die.
I die tomorrow.
He's like
before I
Dave.
interview
He's
this
like,
guy.
I'm never getting over it.
Wow, Coach K is old.
Yeah.
He almost 80?
78.
He did have a good succession plan.
Roy Williams is pretty young.
He had a
Roy
great
Williams?
succession
Yeah.
plan.
74.
I had that thought in mind
Younger than I
40
would've
years
guessed.
ago.
Right.
Yeah.
See how different 74 to 78
Right.
is?
How's Coach K's hair stay black?
It's called Just for Men.
Spry guy.
He definitely had some work done.
Frank, did you ever think about that?
No.
Okay. I think your hair has a nice color.
Gene Katie stopped dyeing his hair, and that's like the best thing he's ever done. He looks like a normal human being.
Gene K. Is that the guy who with the worst comb over in the history of mankind?
I think he started like shaving his head and not dyeing it, and he looked like a human being.
I mean, he looked ridiculous with the
Actually, I think
comb over.
last
He had
year-
the worst comb over ever.
When Purdue was in the championship last year, he like shaved a pea into his head, which I respect him.
34. What's your number?
For the under?
Yeah.
128. It's dead. You know on
I know it's dead.
You know on DraftKings when it does like it counts your number, it's
It just,
almost
stopped.
already there. It's like
I thought they might have just stopped.
yeah.
They're just like, fuck
I
it.
should have just marked it as a loser already.
Americans good. Like they were shot too well to be down 7. I don't feel good about that.
I mean, I saw my cash out offer like 8 minutes into the game, and it wasn't good.
Should have taken it.
Oh, he had that too. Oh my God.
Worst life bet ever.
86 in the first half.
That was
A
the worst
127 and a half.
No, a lot worse life
You have
bet.
43 points.
I thought it was like 144 and a half. They'll slow down. The live total's probably 170.
We could be
I might get it now, honestly.
We could be part of the best under of all time.
I might get it in half. I might
You
get
never
it in
know.
5 under.
You mean like they just don't make any
They
shots?
just no more points.
San Diego State in the second half.
They scored 30 points in the second half.
Library.
Oh, fuck that guy.
8 for 9 from the field, this fucking guy.
Well, I'm not talking about the player.
It's so funny. Some of these guys are just not used to being interviewed. Like,
100%. He's never
Look
been
at
in
he's
the
looking
league.
dead.
He
He
just
says
looks awesome.
He said everyone doubted us. It's like, yeah, everyone's gonna keep doubting.
They're going Dallas versus
like
Duke,
you
dude.
talk to any Duke player at half, they're just like, yeah, things are good. Like, we're gonna keep rolling.
Yeah.
That guy was like, my teammates are happy for
He
me.
didn't blink.
Like what?
He didn't blink once.
He's looking at the
He
screen.
just looked into the soul of America.
Yeah, I love that.
All right, can we go down for half?
All right, we'll be back. We'll be back for the second half.
We'll be back.
Thank you, everybody. We'll be back soon.
We're live.
What's up, guys?
Do one of us have to read the ad?
Live, Dukes. Just making sure everyone knows when they come on here.
It's 50-40. I have live under 144.5. I mean, it's
Live under
That's
157.
got it.
Okay.
Jumped in at halftime.
I am not taking anything.
We'll
We'll
see what
So
happens.
did you call the Undertaker for the under?
Everyone was tweeting last night after the first half on UNC, like, oh, look, they should have been in the tournament. Look at Dayton right now.
Yeah.
I actually was gonna bet. I thought.
it's fine. I bet Dayton. So
All right, this stream is brought to you by DraftKings. Hoops fans, the most exciting month in college basketball is here. With underdogs ready to fight their way to the top and established teams defending their title, this is the time to lock in your picks with my partners at DraftKings. Right now, they are offering all new customers $200 in bonus bets instantly after just betting $5. That's it. Download the DraftKings app now, sign up using code STREAMS, and bet the unexpected. The crown is yours.
shout out
Thank you.
DraftKings.
Go DraftKings.
We will be on DraftKings all weekend long, all tournament long, all year long.
Thursday through Sunday, it's the best time in sports. As far as I'm concerned.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Where are they? Tampa Bay? Did I say Tampa Bay?
Yeah.
Where are they? Oh, they must be playing at
In
the
the Lightning.
At the Lightning Arena. Huh?
Yeah. They did at one point play in the dome. That's obviously.
Yeah.
Really.
I know what you're. They
bulkier
they
than
played
most.
in there once. I think '99.
Well, I would do
Most
two
of
one
going into
seeds
big
at the
domes,
same
too.
time is tough.
I
But
think
it's
it's
like
a
you get it
package.
over with, you know.
I think this
Just
year
all
they
playing at the same time.
because last year they were in
2-2-50.
Cleveland, I think. At the
That's a big block
Yeah.
of
Honestly,
probably
I actually
shitty games.
have something to do at that time, so it's a perfect time to do that.
Did everything
Because
about
then
doing
3:15,
same place, same time?
4:05,
Like
4:35
Final
is
Four,
3
women
great
play
games.
Friday night.
But then you got
We
Washington,
play
Tennessee.
Saturday night.
The night slate
Then
was
But
really good.
7:30 on
That's
Saturday.
slate's
All in the
really,
same
really good.
venue.
oh, they did.
No, would they ever think about doing that?
I think they like to split up cities because cities will bid for it, and it's good for the city's economy. People come
What was
in.
this in the first half?
Slow this shit down.
Oh, the original was gonna
UNC,
hit.
anyone take the UNCW game yet? Like Texas Tech?
No.
That's at 10 tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
Or
it's the
probably
I think
11
it's the
o'clock.
last game tomorrow. I think it's Michigan and then.
Michigan, UC San Diego was put at 10 o'clock. So everyone watches.
I'm getting nervous about Texas Tech. I have a little too much faith in them, and I think I need to pull it back. But I don't know.
No, I just.
If you want me to humble you,
Not
like,
tomorrow, right?
I know every 14 team can win, but like, I don't think so because Texas Tech's so balanced. But UNCW
I also-
is really good.
You think they're that good of a mid-major?
Yeah.
Because that conference like isn't great.
I took their spread. Like, girls.
Oh,
UNCW.
Yeah.
Hardenstein
I also saw
and
another
Casey
thing
Wallace
after
are
I
both
took it that
out.
made me be like, fuck, I already lost it.
Is SGA out too?
SGA's out.
I like
out.
the totals are low.
Hardenstein and Wallace.
Yeah.
Shots
And,
playing.
like you're a double-digit dog. I think that speaks well for you.
The Thunder starting five tonight: Isaiah Joe, Aaron Wiggins, Dylan Jones, Jalen Williams, the
This
big
literally might
guy.
be one of the worst
And
games
Shat.
of all time.
Daniel Hunter just got.
The Thunder Sixers. That's gonna be a lose off.
No, I didn't take it. Do I still have time?
Yeah.
He's given them out a double-digit, 9-point lead, I should say. With 3 and change down.
He needed that.
Close from deep. Shoots at 19%. That's why they're way
KD's just retweeting people hating him right now.
He can't shoot that. He's got to drive that.
Say that again.
Kevin Durant just retweeting like hate comments.
Just like tweet something out of hateful.
No.
This is still going.
KD's
at
kind
an
of
insane
irrelevant now as a
pace.
player.
Katie's making tweets.
Yeah.
Like the live totals, it's in 4 minutes. It's went up another 4 points.
Travis, you don't like St. Mary's jerseys?
No.
I don't hate them.
I don't like the if the navy blue was white,
Yeah. Well, then they're just like North Carolina.
Bro, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Dude, this is nuts.
Yeah, right. I mean, that's all time.
I will never understand how anyone could wear long sleeves playing basketball.
Insane.
It'll never compute. I like it. I have no problem with it. I just don't understand how they do it.
I just so hot.
Remember when the NBA had the short sleeve jerseys?
Yes.
I had an Andrew Wiggins on with the Timberwolves. I gotta find it somewhere.
I forgot they did that. Those jerseys were so bad.
Well, I was so high on Andrew Wiggins as a player. I mean, obviously his first overall pick, but like I
I
honestly thought
actually
he
kind of
was
like
gonna
those
be
jerseys.
like the guy.
The short sleeve
What about
ones?
Jabari Parker? Did you like his
do like
game too?
I liked him. I honestly thought Wiggins was gonna be like a top 5 to 3 player. of the
LeBron
league.
hated them.
I mean, respectfully, they were an abomination. Those were the worst jerseys the NBA's ever had by like a zillion.
I mean, I'd rather have that than like the 8 different jersey combinations teams have now.
Can we
The,
get
the
cookies
short
tonight?
sleeves.
I hit it out of the park, no question.
Can we get cookies tonight? Travis? Can we get cookies tonight? Yeah. Come on, we got ice cream this thing. Come on, Dad. Dad, please.
Yeah, let's go for ice
What's
cream.
Lamar Jackson's Savannah
I'm shocked you downplayed Savannah.
Yeah. I'm shocked you downplayed Savannah.
She was all city. James again from downtown.
Not hit it out of the park. No
With all
question.
due respect. And then he was going
Oh, Jack Mac and Big Dab.
Did you get salmon?
I got
Sam!
an offer today. I don't really
Oh, I
care.
heard about this. I think.
Ow.
And never mind. I thought I heard about some.
Well, you might have. I don't know.
Somebody's coming in the office.
Oh no.
Okay.
No. I would love to hear that though.
Yeah, tell us.
Maybe.
Well, I don't want to say it on screen.
You could text.
I'll just say it after this game. It's not that. It's like it's people will be like, oh, that's cool.
What letter?
Needles!
No, what letter? Celebrity.
Like
A,
his
B,
first.
C.
Oh, I'd say he's B.
B. Oh,
He's sports though.
Sports. So yeah.
He's not a
sports
player.
goes- Okay.
I have something to say. Going back.
What do you know? What offer did you get?
Actually, it doesn't matter if I say it or not. Does Faison Brandon say anything to you guys?
Faison Brandon?
Supposedly he's the #1 recruit in 2026 going to Tennessee, quarterback.
Faison Brandon?
Brandon?
Guess not.
The name, like, I mean.
What did he get
You
offered you
also
for like
wouldn't know.
Joe's or Marty
Yeah.
versus?
It's not a bad. Are you allowed to do it against a 17-year-old?
Yeah, if he's the #1 recruit.
He's a better athlete than you. There's no question.
I don't know about that, huh?
He's a better athlete than you.
Maybe, maybe not.
I think it'd be cool. I mean, like, you just have that. You can title
Yeah.
playing against the #1.
I feel like it's not a bad person.
And then he could end up being.
You said class of 26?
Yeah, he's.
Junior
I
high
think.
school now.
Oh, remember when we used
I
to
was thinking about doing it.
Remember in 2020 though, when we used to do is Charlie D'Amelio an A-list celebrity and everyone had those debates?
Yeah.
I think that to be an A-list celebrity now, like you have got to be on top for like 3 to 4 years.
Is Kai Cenat A-list?
He might be at this.
I think Sanat is a.
I don't know. I think he's still. I think I treat A-list
Sanat
like
is
it's
a
a small
norm.
list.
Sanat is a norm.
I feel like
to me,
No, I
like,
know he is.
I think there's like, I think he might be the
Huh?
only streamer I'd say is A-list. Maybe him and Speed.
Yeah.
Aiden's pretty big.
I think
But I
A-list.
think Sanat's even like
XQC may be bigger.
Dude, like Sanat's doing like with Drewski and like Kevin Hart and shit. Those are like massive.
Do you
No,
think
of course.
A-list had to be more than just the internet though?
That's what I was gonna
Drewski's
say.
not
You
a-
A-list if you're just a streamer.
Drewski's.
You gotta be like in movies.
Yeah.
I think Kevin Hart is way bigger than both of them.
Of course he is.
That's A-list. Like,
Okay, if you want to.
so that's how I say A-list is like it's like everyone knows them. I know
Okay,
it's
fair
not
enough, fair enough.
ginormous.
Okay, fair enough.
Like I think like I'm trying to mention an A-list. Like someone that's been.
There should be
Like a DiCaprio or something.
That's
yeah,
yeah.
that's
Well, that's A plus
quad 1A.
list.
That's like AA.
That's
like,
quad 1A.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
It's quad 1.
yeah.
Let's do this by net rating.
Give me a name. Give me a name.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Mr. Beast.
Is he in DiCaprio?
It's
Yeah.
So Mr. Beast has done like reality shows now that are on like streaming
Mr. Beast is like probably really close to.
I think he's there with Leah.
I think he's A-list.
He's not
I
there
think
with
he's
Leo,
quad
but he's got to be A.
He's quad 1A.
He's quad 1A.
He is because it's also he's not just YouTube.
He may be a 2-seed or 3-seed, but he's a
Like people
quad
would
1.
probably just be like not even know him from YouTube. They just know him from his show on Hulu or whatever it's on.
Both.
Logan Paul. It's the Paul family. Logan Paul and Jake Paul.
I think
I
both
put
of
them
them
Yeah.
are,
I'd say
especially
they're B.
but especially with WWE and the boxing is
They're
like
more than just
in a
internet
different
stars.
world.
Summer would be so mad right now.
Yeah, well,
Like,
he still
ask
thinks-
anybody over 44.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, anyone over 44 knows who Jake Paul is. Like, he just fought Mike
I think
Tyson.
so.
That's what I'm saying.
I think so.
Like, that was
Jake
like one of the
Paul-
most watched things on Netflix like,
And
ever.
then with the rest
One of the most
stuff,
like watched sporting
It was,
events.
I think it was one of the most watched sporting events of all time. That's
But,
A-list.
but was he the one that people were watching it for? They're watching it for Mike Tyson.
But they know who
Still,
A lot of it is
but
him.
people
though,
are mad
for real.
about it too,
A lot
so
of it
that
is
helps.
him.
A lot of us were watching it for Jake
Like
Paul.
Mike Tyson fought in 2020.
That's true.
Yeah, against who?
Roy Jones.
Roy Jones and no one like
Right.
It was actually on. It was actually the same card Jake Paul fought Nate
Nate
Robinson.
Robinson. Yeah.
Which is crazy to think that a lot of people, and I'll say even including myself for a lot of it, like until the lead up was like Nate Robinson's gonna beat him.
All right. I'll
And then like a little before it, I started like realizing just how much bigger he was and everything, and I was like, this might like not go as good as.
Yeah, that
But I remember a lot like he wasn't even that big of a favorite.
I'm still not over Sean Perry versus Mozzie. One of the greatest fights of all time.
There's gonna be more scraps coming soon.
Sports
Sean
handicappers are
Sean
now
Perry
fighting.
was in the ring calling someone else out.
Yeah, he called out
What did he call it again?
The guy who plays Bach or
Mickey.
Mickey.
He literally was like, I'll fight you like right after I beat Mozzie's ass.
I heard Bosco
And he brought his mom in there. He's like, I did this for you.
Fuck you with Trevor Bosco.
And it would kill him to do. It would just kill him instantly. The dude thinks he's an A-list.
What do you think if you're going off of Twitter celebrities, where the dude thinks he is with 13,000 followers?
The dude thinks
Well, he did have like 90K before he fell for a phishing scam.
Okay, what does the tip look like?
And Bosco fell for the same phishing scam.
You did 90, it's like,
This is nuts.
like you did 90 is like the crazy.
No, I'm just saying like you can't say like 13. Well, 13 and 90 is two different numbers.
You know, but like also, Sir Yacht, who I pray
He's massive on YouTube.
He's massive.
Yeah.
He's massive.
Dude, don't tell me.
No, I'm not telling you, bro. He's bigger than all
What
of
does
us.
he do on YouTube?
He does
Like
like
challenges.
he does like 24 hours in Wendy's.
That was one of my biggest.
Right?
Yes.
You're like 24 hours. Like
He's
I
more-
survived off
I just know
Wendy's.
he's a
for
big
week.
Ohio guy.
He's more than just a
Yeah,
Browns
that was one of
guy.
my biggest. I was gonna challenge him to fight in Rough County, and I looked him up, and he was 6'7". And I was like,
His most
6'7".
That's
his
crazy.
most recent, I ate Skyline chili every hour for 24 hours, 137K in 8 hours.
Pretty good.
Like,
How do you do that every hour? That's a lot of Skyline
Just
chili.
does YouTube thumbnails.
That's just really.
Yeah.
Like a ton. I don't know how you might make
Well,
room
that's
for
what
that.
That's what he
You
did.
just gotta commit. If you got like you got some personality, you can just commit to a bit like that. It definitely works.
He just did it. He found a way.
Yeah, good for him.
That's why you gotta watch. How did he do it? I mean, he's
I'm
gotta watch.
fascinated,
no,
yeah.
you tip your cap and be like, good job.
No, I'm
What?
Yeah. Mandis is big, but like, this guy's like, he does long form videos that people wait for.
His own.
He's huge,
Yeah.
bro.
This is ridiculous
Is
the
that
way the
the
shot.
Skyline chili guy?
Yes, sir.
I
Yeah.
want to see this guy.
Yeah, he's probably.
No,
probably-
like, 'cause-
Oh, that's the
no,
guy.
I don't even. Yeah,
Probably.
because Riz was even to me like way below like a Kai Styles and Aiden and guys like that. He's
The fact that I'm talking about a 10-year-old though is awesome.
dude. No, I mean, as far as 10-year-old's concerned, he's up. He's definitely up. It's like basically like Beyonce's kids.
Now there's probably some kids on
Like
YouTube that
Northwest.
kids watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan does toys.
I mean, the smartest thing ever to start a YouTube channel, like 2 or 3 years old, just review the toy as the kid, and then just as they grow
They
up.
probably have them do that a lot though, and it doesn't work. There's probably a lot of failed 3-year-olds.
There's probably so many.
I think he's got like 40 or 50 million subs. That's so crazy. It's just like all the followers. Same age as the 500 the last 2 years, the first 2 years in the MAC.
Long John Silver's for 1 week.
No.
Actually, pictures through all those.
Yeah, could not.
No, that's it. He does those challenges. No, he just started doing them, and he's like, it's really successful. It's huge.
But still,
The first 4 videos of his first 4 videos I saw said I ate blank for the time.
Possession just then, and a nice job by Dallas Hobbs. Just reading it out.
Damn, Adebayo.
The ball with a slice.
eating food on YouTube, what a lame shtick.
Jones. They're going to not count the basket. They say the contact before the gap.
Who would ever do that?
That one stings a little bit for the Eagles.
So good.
Just a little cut to the middle of the floor. And Hobbs just waits for him to get to his
Shout out, Chef.
catch it, go with it.
Oh, I was making fun of the Lord in the bar.
Oh, I thought you were making a pizza, like a one-bite pizza joke.
Oh, no.
Like, oh, who would ever do that?
I was making fun of myself.
Oh, no.
Lincoln Ball was checked back into the game for the Eagles.
You guys are working that good of a joke then.
Well, sometimes the joke's like it was a double entendre.
Yeah.
Did you see
The
Nicky
Sixers
Smokes
lineup- the Sixers lineup is great.
discussing double entendres, triple entendres?
No. Where was this?
It was about the almost, or like
Oh, Loki.
You would
It's
think they like clinched.
I don't know what a
the
double
one seed sitting on
entendre
the
is,
bench. Insane.
but I talk in there. Like, it was just
Yeah,
very-
yeah.
Like I like Quentin Grimes a lot, but him being your best player by like a long shot.
I mean, what he did versus the Rockets was insane. He was hitting contested jumpers, dude. Like,
Chill out. Block that shit. Get that shit out of here.
Right there for Bayock, because he was in trouble about 12 feet away from the basket just then on the run out. See Rogers enjoying that play, but right now he's in trouble. And then he sits back. You see how he sits back just a little
you know the saying, Mickey Mouse March in the NBA, because that's where all the role players have like the games of their lives, like when no one's watching. Like Desmond Bain had 44 points, and you don't even blink.
I actually was watching that game because I bet the Grizzlies. What a stink.
Like Denny Advi had a 30-point triple-double this month.
Denny he's low-key turning.
He's actually not terrible.
Peyton Pritchard and Derek White having 41 in
Baylor
the same
Shireman.
game. Baylor Shireman.
I thought you were going to throw Obi Toppin's name in there. He doesn't belong in there.
He did have a game winner.
He's more than a role player.
Creighton.
He's way more than
Yeah.
He was South Dakota State and then
He's stuck in a role that he's way too good for.
Yeah. He found a team where it works, and it's like, all right,
they just don't.
I'll take a pay cut and be here.
The Knicks would be lucky to have half the player.
Yep.
They
He's just a bad
get rid
coach.
of Obi would be like they'd be winning a championship.
Adjust your system to the player.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
What's the average in this year, dude?
42. 42 per second.
Top 5 MVP.
He played like literally 42 minutes
Yeah.
in that overtime game against Minnesota.
Dayton's backing up. I would say Dukes, when this gets to like under like 8 minutes, I think we need you on screen.
Yeah. Can I get it on here?
We could flip the
Chicago
for
took
sure.
our
Even if
team
you want to just come
too.
on screen like now, you could be the whole time.
Yeah, I'm missing your seat, Dukes.
Yeah. No, you can sit back and then. I mean,
Is this an
until
older
something
commercial?
happens,
I remember that commercial like
Yeah,
20 years
just
ago.
brought it back.
It's a classic, Frank.
Look, it doesn't even fit the full screen.
Yeah.
Because it's like fitted for the old TV.
They did like a playoff of like all their old commercials and
Yeah, I
played
remember
on
that.
like the best ones.
Starting to think the Sixers want to lose this game.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Swap the corners.
Frank, do you know who the Dayton Flyers are? We'll adopt you for a little bit if you want. If you want a new team, we'll take you.
My coworker John Gruden went there.
Yeah. Can I interest you in John Gruden?
Oh,
I was Bob Knight's ball boy back in.
you know, I root for Seton Hall. It's fine. It's.
Are you going to be Seton Hall forever, though? My grandpa was a Pirate.
My grandfather's cousin was the president.
Come on, man.
I think
Nah, they're gonna bench all these guys.
Edward Fleming, Monsignor Edward Fleming.
Was he the only non-cursed Fleming? Was he cursed?
I guess like he went to priesthood, so.
Why you made me curse? No, just kidding.
Oh, nice.
Wow, Iowa State falling apart.
Helps people with asthma breathe better in as little as 2 weeks. So this is better.
This would be such a Dayton loss.
Dixon is an add-on.
No, PBO, Dukes. PBO. We're gonna win this.
I don't think there's rumors now that the Big East is going to expand with only one team, and Dayton and VCU are in talks. This has happened twice before, and Dayton was the first team out both times. VCU comes to the A10, they own us, and now they're going to be in the Big East. We need this NIT championship.
I think Dayton for the Big East makes more sense.
Can we get you in the room with Val?
Val's gonna make the bad decision.
Whatever it is,
It's gonna be the bad. It's
she's
gonna be
going to
the
make the wrong decision.
She should Costanza herself.
Especially with the animosity with Xavier.
There we go.
With
Yes,
Dayton,
Dayton.
or with Xavier? Did Xavier have them on the side?
Dayton and Xavier.
Yeah. Oh my God.
They hate each other. Gonna be good for the Big East. A nice rivalry.
Xavier's the only
So
school.
the
that
live
won us.
total's down at 155 and a half.
The family of Mount St. Mary's head coach Donnie Lee.
It did slow down
By
a little bit.
157.
They just don't hit twos. They only hit threes. That's the only problem.
I'll look at the chat a little bit.
Look at this kid.
Oh,
He's locked in.
yeah, that's why it's soft.
Yeah.
Yeah,
These guys.
Why? I guess the
the
kid?
kids doing it during using the pads during warm up.
Jack. Jack, unbelievable Bryce.
Oh, we know. What?
Unbelievable Bryce Mitchell.
Whenever he was in the tournament,
He
everyone
says,
was showing a picture of
the demons from his sleep are gone. He says, and I
Yeah.
quote, the prayers help. Right after I
They
posted
love-
the video, I
they
felt like
love
the Holy
showing
Spirit
that.
just lifted me up. Hilarious. I just saw it from
Bang.
Magic quote tweeting. He said, important update.
That's great. I mean, he needs to get some
No, the
sleep.
demon, yeah, he's got to sleep. You can't sleep. I was going to win a fight.
Dayton again. Oh.
Dave being front row for that's going to be incredible.
one more French kid.
Who?
Yep, hit that.
The UFC fighter, Bryce, he came out saying like the crazy like Nazi shit.
He said like, oh, Hitler's not that bad. Essentially. That
Yeah,
was
he
his thing.
basically
Yeah, I
was the
saw
guy you
that.
want to get a beer with, and he's
On his,
obviously
it was
everyone's
his
like
first episode of his brand new podcast called Arc Sanity, which he's from Arkansas.
Someone asked
every time
thoughts.
put a mic in my face, I'm yelling Arkansas.
Somehow the most mild Hitler take in the last couple months.
Yeah, he was.
Hit it.
But they just booked him with this dude who's like an absolute killer for on the Miami like main card that's in like a few weeks.
Someone asked thoughts on Bama losing Sweet 16. Who do they have in the Sweet 16?
Sixers might not score.
Wisconsin, right?
Wisconsin, possibly.
Oh, or VCU.
VCU or BYU.
So if BYU wins tomorrow, I like BYU.
If we play BYU, that total is going to be further.
Yeah, that might be an auto over.
Alternating between his freshman Michaels and Whitaker, the senior. But right now they're facing a
Let me actually see that. What would the spread be?
For what?
BYU Bama.
I would say. I was gonna say like 7.
You think they'd be that high over BYU?
I've seen a lot of people pick BYU.
I was gonna say like
I like BYU a lot. BYU.
5.5.
You know, if you're doing punishments, actually, yeah.
What you got, Frank?
That if Alabama loses to BYU, Rico has to go attend a Mormon temple.
Trip?
Go
Go
to
bus to San Antonio, bus to Utah.
go to a Mormon temple.
They wouldn't let him leave. They probably sterilized him, unfortunately.
It's tactical.
Americans fall.
Americans dead.
honestly it wasn't even his fault. The ball just like bounced off his
Is
leg.
that Bam Adebayo's brother?
I'd assume Bam Adebayo's brother is not at Mount St. Maybe a cousin.
Yep.
I mean, Michael Jordan's son was at UCF.
Derek from the chat says, How far do the Knicks fans think they'll go this year?
We've been saying second round.
That's it.
Second round.
Did they beat Detroit?
Frank, you can't talk about the NBA. You hate it.
Yep, you can't.
Oh, it's
You
boring
watch
as
more
fuck.
WNBA games than the NBA.
The NBA is boring as fuck. It's just like watching fucking paint dry.
If you had Caleb
Frank
Ford
misses those
announcing
78 to 82 games.
What?
That was basketball.
I watched the
When they were
Magic
shooting
Lakers.
25% from the field.
The Lakers
Yes, it
Magic
was.
Finals, Button Barrows.
It was much better.
How would you know
They
you don't
played
watch?
defense.
Tank, how would you know you don't watch?
He was embarrassing.
A lot of good basketball being
Came
played.
in our last time, no? He had it on service holding us.
Just set that screen and fake like you're going to hand it over. Just go to the 10 and finish it off.
I may have underestimated how badly the Sixers won't lose this game.
Wow.
The Sixers, you want to take.
Are you saying everyone for all the Thunders like regulars are not playing?
Chet's the only regular playing.
I mean, Chet is light years ahead of these guys.
This is disgraceful.
I feel like
Ricky
Jalen
Council
Williams
start?
would be good for the Knicks.
You didn't start.
You didn't start?
One from Arkansas.
Oh,
Why?
They got that kid,
Jalen
Jared
Williams,
Butler
the
from
why?
Baylor.
The kid
He's
from
starting to
Arkansas.
point on tonight.
Jared Butler is?
From Baylor, yeah. From the
Wow.
Well, nothing,
Yeah.
Such a big guy.
nothing will please me more
I don't think he stays. I just
than
don't
for the
think he gets
76ers to get the number 7 pick.
Yep.
That will just like bing, ding, ding.
Sixers get flagged.
That'd be so annoying. I'd be pissed.
They'd be really fucking
I don't
good.
think they're going to let him go to Washington.
They'd be really good. If he goes to Washington or the Jazz, no, it'll be bad.
Like they want him in like Chicago.
The Americans' defense is atrocious.
Cooper Flag going if you took it someone pick, somehow find a way back to Duke.
Yeah. If
But
the
wouldn't
Wizards
it-
get it,
wouldn't
be like,
be
I'm coming back for a
relevant?
second year.
It's like, all right, you got East Coast,
writing a contract for him.
East Coast market team that.
Dude, there's like actual like people like really trying to like give him money to stay. It's like there's
to
no amount of money you can give him to stay.
Like next year there's going to be another bad team.
It's like he gets how much for being number 1 pick?
I don't know. 20 million in 2 years.
But if they are good, don't you think?
Nah, I mean, if he went to the pros, he'd probably sign. I'll look up. I think it's probably like I'm gonna get like around like a 4-year, like $40 million-ish deal for like the number 1, like a 1-1 pick.
Yeah, 20 million, and you don't have to go to Washington.
Yeah, that might be helpful though.
Yeah.
Actually, it's more than that.
Yeah.
So the first overall pick,
Yeah.
he like in this like next draft, like the 2024-2025, it'll be a 4-year, like $57 million contract.
Bang. Oh my God. Where the fuck was this team on Friday?
It's actually a good deal for a rookie.
Who they lose to on Friday?
St. Joe's, biggest bullshit freak. We're up 14. Oh, we're up 4 with 14 seconds to go. Missed 3 free throws.
Oh, God.
College basketball, baby.
Oh, that was a sick block.
I like really.
I also took I took the Heat tonight +5 against the Pistons. I will say the Pistons are wagging.
I like really want to win.
Are the Heat still on that losing streak?
Pass.
They do stink, but I'm betting on them to end it.
I will say this: as much as now the NBA media is just loving picking the Pistons over the Knicks, which is starting to annoy me. But I'm a huge Cade Cunningham guy, massive.
I love
How
it.
about,
Get down!
how about-
Yes, sir!
How about Shaq?
Oh my God, you just missed his doozy.
Shaq, when he was talking about Detroit, he goes, "Shout out to Chauncey, man. He's got a hell of a team."
That
going
was
on.
so
The
funny.
grind for him. Like, wait, hold up. You said Chauncey Billups, the coach of the Pistons?
He goes, and he was like, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't watch one Pistons game this year.
That was a tough one because that was the one they were just trashing ESPN like a week ago, and they're like, "This is the guys laughing at ESPN, like they don't even watch the games." There's a playoff team that he hasn't watched all year.
I'm very
Did
excited.
you guys see that clip of John Wall breaking down? I forget what it was. I think it was Jason Tatum against.
Yes, it was the Celtics.
It was sick. He's a good. I need to hear more of John Wall. It was like true analysis.
That's shocking.
It was like true analysis.
Not that he wouldn't have high IQ, but he just seems to like not give a fuck.
No, he
I
was
feel like
like,
I'm just my mind's clouded from that
Tatum
interview.
guards the 5, and that allows this guy to go out here, and then this is going to be interesting against Bam Adebayo. And the guy who was the mediator, the anchor, was like, "Damn, John, like we should go back to that. That's like a really good point." And he was in this suit that was a little too big, and it felt like a little bit like, damn, like you didn't expect it.
I think my mind's just clouded on him. From one, he just like got hurt and just like didn't play for so long, making all that money, and two, him doing that interview clearly just high as fuck, just like playing cards. And while the interview's happening, I was like, this guy definitely doesn't give a fuck about anything. But
I also
maybe he's
think-
incredible basketball mind.
And I kind of think of like
more general.
These new guys are kind of like Jeff Teague, where they just kind of do the podcast, they kind of just fuck around. Jeff Teague's elite, obviously.
Teague's one of the best storytellers on planet Earth, genuinely. Hysterical.
That clip of him looking at Giannis when Giannis was yelling at the bench during the NBA Finals is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Dude, him basically.
He's just like, he was like, yeah, I didn't care.
Dude, him admitting he was like, oh, like Katie, oh, like when Katie dropped 50 that one game and they like were, I think they took a lead or they were like in the series again. Him basically saying they were actively like rooting against their own team, like him and Bryn Forbes at like the end of the bench on the Bucks, literally basically be like, nah, like we got no chance against the Nets, like thinking like Katie's about to like cook our ass, like, and then when he got the 50-point game, he's like, oh, see, like we told you, like this, like we knew the shit was gonna
I
happen.
love this story of when he's on the Celtics with Evan Turner, and Evan Turner's the assistant coach. And they talk about Luka, and Evan Turner's like, I'm telling you, man, like this guy Luka, he's fucking cold. Like he's cold as hell. And they're like, Celtics are up like 15, the Mavs like slowly come back. And then Luka hits the game winner, and Evan Turner's like, I fucking told you, man.
Also,
wait, did you see him talking with who was it? Stephen Jackson. Steven Jackson's only like Teague said he was on the end of the bench and he was a rookie, and he was yelling at like Steven Jackson the whole game, and I think it was like he was a rookie, and like. And he was yelling at Raymond Felton too. It was the Hornets, like old Hornets team, or Bobcats. And then he said, he was like, oh, and then Felton started to play well. And then Steven Jackson hit his only game winner in his entire career on it. Like after the game, I think it was like Joe Johnson came up to him after. He was like, shut the fuck up for once! Oh, yeah!
Dude, so him.
The Lance Stevenson one is fucking classic. It just came out where Lance Stevenson, they're up 10, and he does a garbage time layup, and DeMar DeRozan starts getting to his face, and Jeff Teague's like, yo, everyone breaking up, like, shut the fuck up, JT. He's like, hey, yo, we just got bottles last night.
Dude, he has some great ones. He told a hilarious story about like when Joe Johnson got the massive contract with the Hawks, and he said like how you get your, I forget, it's in either a week or like you get like game or like weekly checks. Oh my god!
Jesus. I'm a little nervous,
dude. Can this thing give Duke a run?
Shire better be watching this tape.
Dude, that was insane.
Oh my god.
What is happening with this?
If Bouncing Mary's beats Duke.
Let's slow it down. Slow it down. They are playing American.
No, this is crazy. This is the greatest team ever.
Yeah, with their best player on the bench. But I would be very upset.
Him talking about the contract extension when the GM called him, it was like, ha 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 ha.
That
like,
was
you're coming back.
Yeah, he basically told his boss like, "Fuck you," like I'm leaving, and he's like, "Yeah, like you thought."
That was.
He's like, I was going to buy a house in Milwaukee. He's like, yeah, I signed it. Fuck you. And then,
he was saying he when they put the checks out, like they'd have everyone's check there like an envelope with your name just on like the front. So he said he went to pick up his, and his was whatever, like 30. His would be like 30K or whatever, like 40K. And he was like, yeah. So I seen Joe didn't pick his shit up yet. So I looked at it, and he was like, he was like said some funny ass shit. He was like, I damn near passed out. It was like 1.8 million. Like his weekly game, his like games check. It was insane.
Who was he?
Joe Johnson. Like after he signed like the $100+ million with the Hawks when he like went over there.
The reason that the Pacers ended up getting brunch catered because
oh yeah, he went to Larry Bird.
Yeah, in Atlanta they would always get brunch and shit. Like like after practice and whatnot, and he went into the cafeteria at the Pistons facility and was like asked Larry Bird, where's the brunch, man? Larry Bird basically told him to fuck off and like go get
Where's the
his own
brunch?
food, and then they eventually did it after, but he was like, Larry Bird's like, you can get it off the bus.
Where's the brunch?
That's such a funny thing to say.
No, it's like no fucking ziti, like no brunch. No fucking brunch. What the fuck?
I saw Lou Will's on a podcast now, or like on a TV show.
Lou Will's a great storyteller too.
He was
I
talking-
would the man openly had 2
Jeff
girlfriends.
Teague is
so
fucking really, he's just so
Lou
good at
Will
it.
is just a really good speaker. Like I was shocked.
He's articulate.
Yeah, very eloquent, and I completely agree with it. The whole thing about Austin Reeves and like being the best third option, I think he's the dumbest fucking argument of all time.
Sounds like we were all right.
What?
Austin Reeves, the best
Oh,
third option.
he said he wasn't even the best third option in LA.
Who?
Lou Will. He said Norman Powell's better.
That's not true.
No, Norman Powell's better.
Norman Powell's very good.
He's good.
Norman Powell's better than
Austin Reeves is the best third option in the league.
Norman Powell's unbelievable.
He said a third
Yeah,
option.
I'm a huge
He said
Austin Reeves
a
guy, so
third
I hate
option
having
isn't
to
a
like
thing.
having to poo-poo him in these arguments.
I'll be honest, I'm not gonna lie.
I was a Reeves guy before like anyone.
Holy shit,
Oklahoma
Dayton's
Reeves guy.
kicking ass, Frank. You see this?
Yes, I do.
That would piss me off so much.
I'm not even kidding. I want to win the NIT so bad.
No,
It would be-
you have to.
At some point,
This
it's
is
so
literally
funny.
ridiculous. They're gonna go over by 40 points.
How far is Dayton to Charlotte? Close?
Not close. I mean, it's like you gotta.
Far?
I guess
You fly.
7 hours.
They
Yeah.
can't afford a flight.
What? The NCAA pays for it.
Nah, they're taking a bus. No, Mount St. Mary.
The NCAA pays for the flights, bro.
I know.
Oh.
Where do you think Mount St. Mary's?
Yeah.
Mount St. Mary's in Maryland.
That'd be
Yes.
crazy.
I'm
They're
saying
tomorrow,
they're going to
they're like, run it back,
Maryland.
bro.
They have to play
So I'm
Duke
saying-
tomorrow, like noon.
No, they're gonna have to get a flight.
I also would only knew Mount St. Mary's in Maryland.
They're just like, fuck you.
I think
I went
anything in the
I
tournament.
imagine they probably did that to finish the six or like whenever the
Well, there was no.
was it 8
I think it's anything over like 500 miles.
They no play-ins though.
Gotta be, right?
Like the play-in's such a new concept.
Even under. Like,
There was
400
always
bus
one.
ride, brutal.
When did the
like
16
6 hours.
seed play-in start?
Probably about
2011.
2000.
Yeah, I was about to say probably.
Because they would play at
2012,
the higher ranked seeds home court.
I don't remember them doing that.
The first one.
It's always been
No,
that
there
day.
used to be just a 16 seed play-in.
Frank, when did it expand?
Slow it down, man.
1985.
Did that
Get the
expand
fuck
from-
out of my face.
What was that?
What did it expand from to get to 64?
48, I believe.
I mean,
Might have been a little bit more than 48 by that time, but I know it was 48 at one point, and like 81, 82, something like that. Maybe it was 80. I think 83 was also still. But yeah, it's either 84 or 85.
Bro, the Sixers is like can't catch
it's like
the ball.
laughably bad.
They just can't catch the ball. Like it's not even missing shots.
Wait, the first four didn't. I'm so confused. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It is.
VCU in the first year was first.
Yeah,
four.
but then there was
Went to
only a
5.
16 seed play-in for a bit.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
In like the early 2000s.
I think 2011 before. I probably misremembered. So.
So,
What was funny is a couple of times is that there's always like one of the HBCU schools.
yeah, HBCU, yeah.
Like a couple of years, like the first couple of years, it was the two of them playing each other, and they
Yeah.
complained about it.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they said that. It says that any of us could be one of us a 16, and like a year or two later, I think one of them had one is a 15 seed.
Norfolk State,
Yeah.
They should do running class.
Oh man. Okay, see.
Because they always were like it was and it was
See, it's tough now too when it's like a plow like
kind
this.
of a
they're
bad
just
luck
like,
if
no
you
one
do
cares
like
about
a
these
couple years in a row. The
Yeah.
MEAC against the Swash.
Yeah.
Scores.
Yeah, they run enough fouls, so they
Can't
just.
leave this.
So they had to like
They're gonna after
eventually
that
like
first half. They're
spread
gonna
it
score like
around, and
points in the second half.
Are you dead?
then all
Yeah,
of a sudden they decided to start adding more and more and more.
Should we let the chat decide on
They would need, like,
that we take?
Sure. I'll do that.
In the next game.
Yeah.
I would love
Should I do a poll?
Just,
Well,
just
4 options.
Yeah, we get to say the options though. Everybody.
What are you doing?
good, there's only 4, right?
So you can do like first half over under. You
Sure.
can do like first half over. Xavier, Texas,
and the actual total?
Yeah, that's good.
Or what do you want to do?
No, that's good.
Both spreads over under.
Yeah, we could do that.
I mean, it's just unreal.
Whatever's easiest. No, this is the greatest
just don't
offensive
miss.
performance ever.
They just don't miss. This total was 127.5.
Or
Worst on there.
some people pick sides, so I'm just gonna do totals. Like first half.
Yeah, first half full.
Force them out to pick up their pace just a little bit, not take up the time on the clock. The Redskins going to get a reset. Into the corner out of Bio.
Ooh.
Big miss, but that was going to be a big three-pointer. Nice kick.
Oh, what a pass.
Showing some life.
Mount St. Mary, slow it down, you dumbasses. Slow it the fuck down.
Just enough to keep
Why am I even, like, it's over. Why am I even trying?
You gotta stop
Like
fighting.
6 points? Like, why am I even trying? I'm just, like, in shock that they did this again in the second half.
Well, it's good. I think they're really gonna want us to win this bet too.
Yeah, they're really gonna give us a good one. I actually can't believe I actually thought they'd maybe like think about it.
What are the choices?
Over 152.5, under 152.5. First half over, first half under.
Remember, not too little or too much, or you'll kill your loss.
Congratulations. Here's Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. You're good. You can quickly compare insurance options and find the right coverage, even if it's not with us. What's the bad news?
Oh my God, Obi Toppin on the big screen.
What do you do in a tournament?
Oh, come on, dude.
I mean, you played in a tournament. You wasn't on Mush.
He literally was redshirt freshman. No, he wasn't. He was redshirt sophomore. I lied. I was funny the other day.
I was gonna say that kid's like one of his reduces on draft was his age, so there's no way he wasn't a freshman.
Going to a big school like a Duke or UNC or like any big school, would you guys join the band just so you get tickets to every game and March
Do I have to
Madness?
learn the instrument?
No chance, right?
Tickets aren't that expensive.
And also,
No,
they
no,
only
more
give
like
the March
going to-
Madness to like
Going to like the
seniors.
tournament and stuff.
Oh, I guess.
They still get tickets. They have buses.
Yeah, you still can, there's like student
Yeah.
packages and shit. They're not that expensive. Or
What do you mean if you were a student at Duke, you literally have a degree?
Well, I was a graduate student, and you know I felt old to go to the games.
That's fair.
And they
you
also
let the tickets for the younger.
somehow I
people.
get clowned for my business degree too. It's crazy. Yeah, master's in business.
Masters is business.
MBA?
Yes. Public relations. I think I'm probably the only public relations from Mount St. Mary's, and history minor.
Oh, I was a major.
History major.
Yeah, one.
I got mine on accident, so that means history major had to be easy.
I literally started being a major for history. Second semester, junior year, they told me I could graduate on time. Second semester, senior year, they're like, you absolutely cannot graduate on time. Like, you're gonna have to get an A- at least in all the rest of your history capstones.
How long did you go to school for?
4 years, but because of because of COVID, I just kept being like, it's really tough times, my family. A's in everything. Like honestly, if COVID didn't happen, I probably would have graduated in 4 years.
If I went to a big school, I wouldn't have graduated on time.
I think going to a big school graduating in 4 years is stupid. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Put that on the graphic.
That's definitely that is right.
I do think
like you're a fool for not like milking a fifth year. Like you clearly could.
Mincy went 8, so you got even more.
Mincy went for 8?
Yeah.
Is it Van Wilder?
But did he have a big gap in between though?
I don't know. I
actually know a kid who went to Ohio State like a year after me, and he like just.
Dude, they're trying to get this game away. I don't know how to explain it.
My classes though, like I had like 25 kids in each class, so like I knew the teacher, so I would just pour some bullshit on her if I really needed to pass.
You definitely had to go to class at Dayton, but we acted like we were Ohio State and the class school was big. Because like you'd hear stories about like the big schools where you have like clickers in the check-ins.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to go to class.
You give it to like
I will say
at Ohio State you had both. Because you had like stuff. I was a sport industry major. Like those specific classes.
All right, we don't want Chet on the court right
you
now.
had to go to, but like the big
No
math ones,
Chet.
I remember like taking algebra. Like I didn't even go the first day.
Or actually,
I
it
literally showed up
depends
for
if
the
he
review,
comes in. He's
went
not
to
on right now.
talked to the teacher there.
Oh,
I was
he
like,
is.
what do I need to do to get a D in this class?
Did Zed Key get kicked out? Because that'd be so perfect.
They do look a little shaky getting this ball off the court. Every so often.
This would be the best comeback ever here.
They had 2 balls on the court just now.
They can't get the ball in.
Got it right there.
Frank, is he still the beat Duke?
Of course not, but I just think it'll be funny.
It would be
You know
funny.
what? Hand up, that would be funny.
That would be funny.
What's the live line right now?
I don't want to check. Oh my god.
Dude, if that went in.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm taking Americans. First of all, they're 4,000 plus 4,000 to win. They're plus 9.5.
Oh.
I'm not taking it. These people are too dumb.
You just know they're gonna foul forever.
Yeah, what's this guy on the floor?
All right.
The head coach?
The votes are in. Or shall I wait till the end of the game?
No, do it now.
Over 150. The over. Whatever you get the over at in the game.
All right, I'll take the over. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Oh, I bet under every single first 4 game. Okay, this one's gonna go under now.
Oh, this is the most under game of all time. I bet every under so far. There's no. Actually, I took the over yesterday. There's no way this one's going over, but I will take it.
Let me see Dayton. Oh, I want to fuck Arkansas State right in the face. I would love to put the Hodge down in this tournament.
Is that who you play next?
Let's see. Oh yeah, coming for you. Are you in Arkansas State? What are they, Panthers?
Red Wolves.
Red Wolves, yeah.
It's not personal. Bosco. Let's see. So they got the winner of North Texas Furman.
They teed him up for that?
I got Chattanooga.
He's upset that his guy fouled.
Oh, maybe in Final Four.
I think it would have to be the championship.
Ah.
I would go. Let me know. I'm gonna start looking up flights.
Dayton's starting to scare me a little bit.
Yeah, me too.
I don't like their energy.
And also, I didn't realize there was 8 minutes left. I thought there was like
There's
40.
not an eternity left in this game.
No worries. I'm looking up tickets right now.
You have just money line, Jack?
Yeah. Oh, that was
And the rebound underneath, track down that Keys. He did contest just that too. Let him out defensively. May have gotten a hand in there on that drive.
Damn, Florida Atlantic only has 1 foul? That's crazy.
Dallas Hobbs, the sophomore, named after his hometown. Going to run that clock. Foul right now. Here he is on his spin. Both away.
Oh my God.
Looney Tune ass.
Dude, this. Oh my God.
Well, you're not going to say shot clock violations, but the whistle should have been blown initially, they say. Boy, a big break for the Eagles. They're going to get it. And they never have possession, right? No possession here. Maybe there was.
He did possess it, I mean.
Yeah, he was like on his back.
Caught it, he grabbed it and passed it.
I think they got kind of lucky because the whistle blew.
It was weird, like they almost kind of gave it to him because they fucked up.
Yeah.
Don't foul.
Bleep, 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 bleep. That's all, folks.
So, we'll
Frank, where does tomorrow rank on your favorite days of the sports calendar?
I think it's probably with top 10. You know I would say that the
top 10.
So you.
Well,
Wait, what are the other?
Can you give the top 10?
Yeah, no, I think I need the 9 now. I think I need the other 9. That's a crazy.
Definitely
thing.
top 10.
That was almost an oxymoron to say you like it and then say it's top 10. Really, you don't like it though.
Well, let's see. Super Bowl.
Okay.
NFL divisional playoff weekend.
All right. Conference
Divisional
championship.
actually is a good one.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
So,
For 3.
yeah. So, opening day of the Major League Baseball season.
That's
that's a
March. Your baseball one, that's a horrendous take, but you're a baseball guy, so I'll allow it. Opening day, come on, man.
The college.
I love opening day too, but over day 1 March
The
Madness.
college football national championship and the college football semifinals.
I can respect the playoffs and
That's
stuff like that.
6.
I have waited my whole life for a playoff.
And it stunk.
We're at 6.
What?
We're at 6. What's 7, 8, 9, 10?
I'll give I said top 10, so then I'll put them 7.
I don't believe that there's 7, by the way, for what it's worth. I think that you have something above them, but you just can't think of it right now. What about NFL?
You can't think of it. It can't be that good.
I thought he was gonna say like Kentucky.
I didn't see
That or
NFL draft.
The draft look is
The Rose Bowl.
I love the draft.
The Nexus is
Pitchers and catchers.
Spring training opening day. Like the first day of spring training.
That's reported.
Maui Invitational.
There's nothing like baseball opening day. You know, at one time, and I'm not talking too long ago, baseball moved their schedules up a week. Opening day used to be the same day as the national championship game.
Really?
Don't
Like years.
Can Mount St. Mary's be a little, or American be a little classy here?
Like I'm talking like
55 and a half.
multiple chunks of
157.
years.
Yeah. The Monday game. That was when open.
Yep. 87. I'm going for my memory. It's like 87. It was 87 through like 94 every year. And then the strike moved up 95. And then 97 it was back that way. 96 it was
Be
that way.
classy. Be classy. Be classy.
Got it.
Oh my God.
Got it.
They're gonna let it happen. The second half under. Holy, these college kids, I'll never trust them. After that,
Sometimes they go.
that Bama shit last year. If you remember the Bama play, that was one of the grossest beats of my life. He literally took the ball from his teammate and shot a 3 and like contested 30-footer and buried it.
Oh no.
What a second half under!
Wow.
What a second half under!
That's respect.
Needed it. That's how you get.
That's how you find the crumbs.
Yeah, you get out of the American loss. You buy it. You find a way to get out of the American loss. You take a wash on the game. Now we go for a Texas plus 3. We go to work. That was huge. That was with like 3 minutes left. The live total.
Who is that?
That's the best player.
Reese?
Oh, up there?
I think so.
Oh, on the court. I thought you were talking about this game.
Sorry.
No, I think it is, Jack. Yeah, it is.
No way.
The pride of Pelham.
Pelham, New York?
No, Pelham, Alabama.
I was gonna say. I was like, oh shit.
What'd you hit the second half under at?
71. So it was like 157. All right, congrats to Mount St. Mary's. You got Duke on Friday. Maybe they shocked the world. What are we guessing the line?
Wait, you
is?
took second half under?
Second half under was 71. It was
The Duke Mount St.
it
Mary's
was like
line.
35.
I'm gonna predict it to be about 24.
No, way higher than that.
29 and a half.
I'm gonna say at least.
I'll take
30.
that 24 right now.
Yeah, easily. It's gonna be. At
But we're
least
talking
30.
that Cooper Flag may not play a full game, or if he does,
I don't
He
know.
wasn't
I
gonna
don't-
play the
I
full
don't
game no
think
matter
they-
what.
I'm gonna look right now.
Are we thinking Mount St.
If
Mary's?
they have, they haven't seen it.
what I'm saying is Duke will be a 24 and a half.
Oh no, 31 and a half.
Should I see what the spread would be in that game?
He said 31 and a half.
It is?
Yeah, theirs is what, 32 or 33? 31 and a half.
You know what? I'm gonna say this.
All right, go down to the next game.
I like Mount St. Mary with the
All right,
So
we're going down for a little. We'll be back
Alright.
for the start of Xavier, Texas, the main event of tonight's slate. Actually, you know what? Should we say for Dukes, actually?
No, we can go back live early if anything. I don't want.
Can we, if it gets close, we'll go back? All right, cool. All right. We'll go down. If Dayton puts a scare in Dukes and myself and Jack, we'll go back.
I would be.
We'll see
so
if for
bad.
Texas Xavier. God bless. Shout out,
Fucking
Draft.
flight.
Chet
We're
still.
live.
All right, we're live. Game 2.
Vips, hit him.
Xavier, Texas. Shout out DraftKings.
Yep, this stream is brought to you by DraftKings. When it comes to college basketball and March Mania, one thing is for sure, nothing's for sure. Bet the unexpected, every upset, every day with DraftKings Sportsbook. Everyone's sweating it out except you. DraftKings is offering all customers a no-sweat parlay every single day. How
Can I
does it
stop
work?
you real fast?
Yes, sir.
It's the best thing in the world. A no-sweat parlay. I've been doing it the past 2 days already. What a delight it is for DraftKings to do that. Truly. But keep going, sorry.
It is a delight, Marty. How does it work? You're wondering? Opt in and place a bet on any eligible parlay. If your bet doesn't hit, you'll get a bonus bet back in the amount of your original bet. Bet the unexpected with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code STREAMS. That's code STREAMS to get a no-sweat parlay every single day. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours.
Yours.
Yeah, they had this for football, whenever the football playoffs are going on, and you can just make a ridiculous parlay. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah. You get to watch watch a game nice and freely.
All right, who's everyone on?
I'm on Texas, and I took the over for the chat.
Texas, yeah.
Texas.
Sixers.
Xavier in the over.
Yeah, Xavier's one of those
Texas plus 3.
teams I didn't feel like should have been in.
And Northern Iowa plus 10.5.
But Dan Hurley was like big on it. I saw your tweets, Jack, man.
Yeah, I mean that's just classic like riding for your conference.
Yeah, right.
So I will say, they're.
Oh,
I was
no.
Team, I was team Indiana.
I agree. West Virginia.
Xavier,
I think Xavier's a
when
good
healthy,
team.
has been phenomenal.
I-
And they've also had like very good wins. Like,
Right.
it's like one of those teams that's like they've won like they're top 20 team in the past month.
I just think West Virginia. Like even if it's not Indiana, I think West Virginia should have just been over North Carolina. I wasn't just riding for my team.
I thought
was-
Indiana
yeah.
and West Virginia this year.
I just think North Carolina was Xavier deserves to
I
be in
thought
North Carolina.
I still think that if you flip flop Indiana and West Virginia, I mean Indiana and North Carolina, and people are saying like North Carolina could be the Sweet 16, I still think Indiana could.
For sure, no, they have all the talent, but sometimes they just can't put it together.
Where was the score in last game? I mean, fucking.
I mean, we knew this was under the entire way.
American had like 15 points at this time.
Pacers are about to lose bad.
Aren't the Mavericks like deliberately trying to lose?
Yeah, they just can't like
The
feel the
Knicks
roster.
getting
but
smacked by the Spurs.
The Pacers stat a bunch of people.
Over's
Halliburton.
All right, come on, Sixers, run it up.
Well, that's because load management and load of bullshit.
Gotta get healthy for the playoffs.
Yeah,
Oh, do it to him,
You
Grimes.
gotta make the playoffs first before you get healthy in the playoffs.
Because OKC has their pick.
Definitely making the playoffs.
They're
Yeah,
sitting
but-
everyone to try to get. They want to lose.
I'm not sitting everyone. Chet's still in there, grabbing fucking
I can't-
rebounds.
I feel like you almost, if you shoot them, you like have to play him the whole game.
I mean, play him at 20 minutes so it counts for awards, maybe. Like, but he's not gonna win an
I was
award.
saying, Chet's not. Yeah, he's not.
I think he's already like missed enough games.
Yeah.
I hate Chet.
Really?
Just his look, just everything.
I like Chet.
What's he doing with a fall off, huh?
The commercial he was in last year, what a pro wants.
Yeah,
that made me.
that ruined it.
Yeah. I was out on it, but
Somehow
that's-
that didn't ruin Shea, that just ruined him.
Right.
It's a really weird feeling.
He has taken his game to new heights.
Oh.
Better than 24 points over his last 5.
I thought it was.
Dude, I thought it was the end of the game.
I thought it was an NIT game
And
and
won.
got the stab or something.
Let's go.
I kind of like it.
Defensively right there, you didn't play his power hand. You got to force the drivers to the wing. To their left.
I want to know what game Kevin Harlan's doing tomorrow. So that way I could just, if it's a close spread, I'll take the points.
It's good we're doing Pick Central at 11 because when we have a game on at 12, we do not pay attention.
Nah, you gotta do it. Yeah, we gotta lead it.
I don't
For
know,
anyone
but-
watching, doing Pick Central, Thursday and Friday at 11.
The last time we had a game going on Pick Central, it was a disaster. Cooper Flag got hurt.
And Malik Brown. I was like my whole season.
That was the same game?
Yeah.
Well, I do agree with you. This one would have been different.
No, of course.
Because it was like, it's not like it would have
I
been.
think by 12:40 there's 2 games on.
Right, but I would at least picture they were going to finish up like 12:15.
Who's the first game? I know High Point produced 12.
Great Louisville.
All right.
Great game.
Yeah.
I've
They
switched
usually
my
go to
pick.
8-9 to start.
I switched my pick to Louisville.
I still haven't decided yet.
I'm going with the disrespected route and also a being at home.
Jeez.
What is that pass?
It's funny to me when when we're talking like Purdue's defense sucks. High Point's
High Point?
like we looked at like just in general with Martinez, we looked at nitpicking the good teams. But like I will say like agree to you like High Point
VCU's
very much on the
defense.
verge, but like they might not miss tomorrow.
Isn't VCU's defense really good?
Amazing.
Like that's where I'm more again. They're against the like good defensive teams. BYU's struggled.
VCU also creates a lot of good offense.
I feel like if you look at High Point right now, their tallest player is probably like 6'6".
No, they're
Arlen calls Lipscomb
it's just
versus
I cannot see
Iowa State.
in the first round.
North Carolina Ole
I
Miss.
can, for sure. If he can take over, absolutely.
And Troy, Kentucky.
That makes me like Troy more.
Oh, and Texas, Illinois,
And
or Xavier.
I just think Kaufman.
You don't like him?
No, I just think they
He's
need.
got 4 games.
He has to get going, and I think he can obviously against High Point. But
Wow, 2 legends working out.
They just-
two
yeah, they need someone-
extreme
they need a
legends
big man.
working out together. Daniel Jones and Jake Bobo. Remember Bobo Day?
On the Seahawks.
Can we bet on like first touchdowns already?
Yeah, it's Bobo Day.
Yeah, you probably can.
Already?
Yeah, they'll let you go.
The NFL schedule's not out yet.
They'll find a way.
With one investment, you can access the NASDAQ 100 innovators who are rethinking the world. Before investing carefully, read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
Here in the city, parking is hard to find. Seems like everyone drives.
I bet Pacers fans or people in Indiana buy tickets to this game think they're gonna get Luka. They got him for like Christmas.
Oh.
What do you think about Daniel Jones wearing 17, his Duke number?
Oh yeah.
Is he wearing that?
Yeah.
I'm telling you something. You're gonna be very angry when he's good on the Colts.
No, he's gonna be awful.
He'd be better than AR.
I'll bet you.
That's not high bar.
Let's do an over/under right now.
Paulo Banchero, 31 points and an 8-point loss.
Over under?
Yeah, wins the Colts.
Someone sent me a DM.
That's Southeast Division special.
Want to see their draft? Let's see their odds on draft.
Jack Mack was
How about
what's
that?
wrong. He has the best plus minus in his career this year.
That's not true.
Okay, I'll show you.
What pick do the Colts
He
have?
said like his
Like 12?
Middle of the pack again. I think it's
I
no.
was
gonna say like
Did not do any research.
Boy, Knicks are getting beat by
Win not out. yet.
getting just their doors blown off by the Spurs.
When their win total's out, we can make the bet.
That was the Knicks.
The
I think
Dayton
a lot of
Rivalries?
kind of like their schedule, like
Gorgeous.
who they play, when they play.
The Dayton Riverwalk?
Yeah, they've been showing it all.
Unbelievable.
I do love Dayton.
Yeah, it looks
I enjoy
great.
it. It's fun.
Oh, it's the best.
Yeah.
I will say, when I was training for the half marathon last year and I was dating alone for 2 days,
Yeah.
ran along the river, did it get sketchy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I run faster? Oh, yeah.
Sketchy place.
The worst city I've ever been to is Cincinnati.
I can't believe Dana picked Cincinnati.
I really
What?
don't like Cincinnati.
It's not great.
It was awful. The food, I've never had worse food ever.
You know the funny thing about Cincinnati
Dana,
is
that is a Dana place though.
basically-
He likes Skyline Chili. And
Cincinnati,
that's like,
Kentucky.
basically Kentucky.
They're like campus. You walk off campus, it gets very sketchy very fast. It's
Yeah.
like a weird area.
I like Columbus a lot.
You know what walk I did?
Columbus is a good city.
You know what walk I did when I got the
Underrated.
first pitch for the Reds last year?
Where?
I did the first pitch for the Reds, and I walked.
Cleveland, honestly, is
I
underrated.
walked from the stadium.
I've never been
across
here
the bridge
in
into
Ohio.
It's a bad rap.
Cleveland has like decent nightlife. I really like the setup outside of where the is it Progressive Field,
Dayton.
where the Guardians play. Really good setup. Good stadium. Good like
Like
bars,
6 and a
like
quarter
bars,
half.
like bars right outside of it. Yeah, the Browns is very close to it as well. The hotel I stayed at was like literally right next to the Browns stadium.
I just always see that like shot they do in the stadiums. Yeah, it's solid.
Do you remember the Dayton shooting that happened in the summer of 2019?
I remember there
was so
yes,
much
yeah.
But there was a shooting at a bar.
Yes,
in
yes,
Dayton,
yes.
And the basketball team was at the bar. Like everybody that was on the 2020 team was at the bar. And like they said, like one thing March like probably would have became like a national story, but that was like a big like brought the team together moment. Like they all huddled up after.
Is that Obi Toppin?
Yeah.
Why? Because they felt like, oh, they could have been shot.
Oh, no,
Like this is destiny kind of thing.
Like they were in the bar where people were like hiding.
Yeah, like they were like, this is destiny.
And the coach had called like an emergency meeting. Like there was all these like inside stories, but like pretty cool like tidbit. Like, that wasn't really like a public story that they're talking about.
Yeah.
Airwaves, yeah.
That's where you were going with it, weren't you, Jimmy? You always let Jim off the hook. Absolutely, Jim. And by taking reporter on, get that tape by you. Very nicely done. So Trey Johnson and Free Malawi thank G for hopping in with us. Just that's basic for who covers the basketball sphere. Once that hits the glass, you can't.
Have you guys had Skyline? People are asking.
Yes.
I've never had it.
Yeah.
I actually have not.
Yes.
I haven't.
And I reviewed the hot dogs at Skyline Chili.
What did you say?
I agree!
I think it's really good.
Steak and shake. The steak and shake guy.
Love steak and shake.
Yeah.
I was not impressed with
Outrageous.
Skyline. I struck it out.
Good. Very good.
Steak and shake?
Yeah.
Elite.
Steak and shake chili is.
See, like, someone said it, I think Mango said it, it's so true. Like, Skyline chili's only good with, like, the chili by itself.
Yeah. You gotta put the fixings on it, the cheese and the noodles and everything. I didn't realize putting noodles in your pasta was just like a Midwest thing. Like I thought everybody did it.
No. Nobody.
Yeah.
What is that?
Putting noodles in your chili.
Did you get red stuff?
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah. You
Yeah,
got
like it was
the
common
thank
out
God.
There are people in New Jersey look at that and go,
Why are we getting to replay
chili on
this?
spaghetti?
Yeah, well, I look at people in New Jersey and I do go.
Hey Frank, you would have respected me in college. Every single Friday,
Oh yeah, rim stuff.
I go to a hot dog every Friday. They call us the Friday Boys.
Did you see the crazy stat that was like every hot dog you eat takes 32 minutes off your life?
I want them all.
I'll gladly shorten
Frank
my
goes,
life.
oh well.
Here's what you're gonna eat. You're gonna eat nothing but green. You're gonna eat tofu, tofurkey.
Tofurkey.
Every year
Jeremy Lamb.
Damn, Fremantle with 2 fouls early.
That's
they'll be like
Jeremy
drinking
Lamb.
coffee is bad for you, and then a year later they're like, oh, it's the
The
best thing you
lights
can do
out
for your heart.
Great guy in 2K.
He actually was in my, he was in our dozen NBA question yesterday.
Really?
It was like
With
what
Harden.
it was
They
like
still
what-
make
it was
this
like what
product.
team,
But I have a
had
question
like,
for you.
like made
How many
West
people in
Coast
this
finals
room
with, like Jeremy Lamb,
have ever had
Braun
margarine?
Butler, and Derek Fisher?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
What?
It's like,
That was
how many have had margarine?
Yeah.
I think I've had it. Yeah, it's like butter.
It's fake butter.
Right.
But 40 years ago, there was a incredible push about margarine. That margarine is good because it's low cholesterol.
Right, right.
You shouldn't have butter. Butter's bad.
And now it's like it causes cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They switch up on that's just like if you cracked your knuckles, it was like you're gonna get arthritis. Now they're like, oh, it creates air in your bones. That's helpful. Anything you look up.
For the record, margarine sucks.
Trey Johnson's so good.
Can the Sixers
The record will hold that margarine
Yeah.
sucks.
Isn't it cheaper than butter? And that's why people like.
I'm betting on teams.
Well,
the
there
first four
is
that are,
a,
winning
and there
streaks
used to be a lot like country
that I'm
Crock.
nervous for tomorrow. Like
Country
betting
Crock
just
margarine?
sides.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm definitely
I had
had
UNC
margarine, yeah.
yesterday. I had
But it's so, like,
I think the
foamy
live
tasting.
one. I had
And they try to really like push
I know this isn't over.
healthier.
I'm just saying
Yeah,
really that-
yeah.
And it's got all this shit in
I
it.
want
Right.
Fremantle to get another foul.
All these
We're just
chemicals.
come on the
Not
bench
natural.
for a
Does
long
he have 2
time.
or 1?
He has 2
Oh,
already.
that's bad.
So he's on the bench now.
That I'm firing too good right now. Like my biggest, I have
You're
a.
saying this way too early in the Texas game.
Oh, of course.
We're not even 7 minutes in.
Biggest bet tomorrow though is like a big one for me to BCU. Like it's like I'm nervous. I'm thinking about it now, being nervous. Let's see, what's everyone else's, like, one, if you had to do one favorite bet tomorrow?
Michigan.
I'd say
I'm on Michigan.
Mine would probably be.
I really love Big East too at 7.5. Kansas is minus 5.5. Damn. Shit.
Oh! Nimhard just hit a fucking potential
I like
game-winning three.
UCLA minus 5.5 too. It's gonna be a bloodbath tomorrow.
Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is.
I tell you, I do really like Georgia.
Valencia orange makes a blue moon a blue moon.
Yeah, I love Georgia. I think Gonzaga has been so quiet this year. It's like the streak's gonna end like with a whimper.
VCU, I do like a lot. VCU probably is the one I like the most.
Oh, too much.
Yale, I do like a lot. Even though that's one that like makes you nervous.
Yale is like, I think that's like one of the more like sexy upsets that I think is gonna hit.
I really think like they can match up with them.
Texas A&M is a very like their team like very volatile. Like,
And Wade Taylor just has one of those like three for like
fuck. This is
12
back?
games. Like
Caden's back? Yeah. I think I'm the only one that watches this show.
I need to watch the spin-offs. I really love
Ev,
Power.
No,
I love Power.
Ev, you're an asshole. I've been telling you this.
No,
for
I know.
Years.
I know. I need to
Spin-offs
watch. I need to watch the
awesome.
Tommy one. I need to watch.
It's back.
I need to watch the Tyreek, Tyreek going after.
Watch the
Tommy.
Tariq one first. That one's really good.
Also, you know what I just watched recently? Paradise, it's called, on Hulu.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's watching it.
Fantastic show.
Did you finish?
Yeah, the first episode was wild.
There's one other
It's
episode
the whole
really
like
good.
the show is crazy.
I'm watching The Pit right now. It's fucking nuts.
Good looking shot, good looking rotation.
But if you had to go in order, go Tariq first, then
What
Kanan.
streaming are they on?
Hulu.
They're all on Hulu?
Yeah. Go Tariq.
I will have to watch.
Then go Kanan, then Tom.
Because honestly, after the tournament ends, I need like shit to watch during the week.
Powers.
I'll still watch NBA and baseball, but I'll definitely more, as
Powers,
Boston would say, more programs.
I
Will
went
come
to-
across my desk.
People love Paradise, man.
I think it's great. I loved it.
Katie's talked about it like all week.
I loved it.
It's definitely good.
I watched it in 2 days basically.
My parents watched it like a few, or they've been watching it. They were like, you gotta watch it, Jack. You
I
gotta
think it's
watch
either
it.
8 or 10. I think it might be either 8 or 10 episodes. It's just the first
My
season.
parents, you would have to force them to watch Severance at gunpoint. They said I was like, you guys may like this. They said it's the worst shit they've ever seen.
It's hard. It is like hard to get into, right? Like once you really, I had to get into it I had to watch it 3 different times to get into it, and then I started to like it.
I haven't watched it, so I don't know if it's good or
There's
bad.
some shows that you just need to like. You can't half-ass watch.
Yes, yes.
Where you just
Cannot half-ass watch that.
Paradise, you can half-ass a little bit.
A little bit.
But I'm like, why
even
can't my
Paradise,
dad?
you'll
Why
get,
is my
like, there's
dad
a lot of
half-ass
like,
watching?
little things that happen that you need
Definitely.
to like.
Lock in, bro.
What a play! What a
What the
heads-up
fuck?
play by Five.
He's retired. Lock in.
We went.
No, I'm kidding, Dad. I'm kidding. He's not watching this.
Me, Tommy, Rhea, and
No, my dad just doesn't like shows like that.
like
Like,
pop-up event for some brand one time, and all of a sudden we're there and 50 Cent showed up, and everyone has their phone out, right, for like Candy Shop, like all the big ones.
what is his little sister?
No, we went to some like influencer pop-up event once.
I saw that Tommy
on
was there,
accident.
right?
Yeah.
Poppy.
Yeah,
right?
me, Tommy, Noah, and Rhea, and then everyone's filming like his big ones, and then he starts singing the theme song of Power, and you just see me go, "Holy shit!" I'm the only person
That's
filming
so
at
funny.
that point. It's a big rich town.
It is a great intro
It's a
song.
great song.
I just come from the
bottomless part.
Great intro song.
Yeah, the Tates were at Little Sister last night.
The who?
The Tates.
Who's that?
Andrew Tate.
They were a little sister.
Yeah, Little Sister last
We're
night.
back in the States.
You know,
The boys are back.
I will say Tuesday is the day to go. Leo goes Tuesdays.
Yeah, well, Tristan
Okay.
and Andrew Tate were there.
Yeah, good thing I wasn't.
My friend was there. I was like, why didn't you tell me? I need the link.
That's gonna have to happen for you, no?
Nah, I won't. It's Dave hates them. Calls them human traffickers.
Seen the show Blue Bloods? Now that's a program.
We were talking last night. Yeah, we were talking. We were glazing Blue Bloods last night.
Fantastic.
Everyone, my mom, my grandpa,
your grandpa loves it.
They love it.
Selleck
I hope
is
your grandpa lives forever.
I do too.
Selleck's a guy you just want to listen to every word he says.
Who?
Tom Selleck.
Yep.
I was actually visiting my
Have
grandparents.
any of you ever gone back?
When the finale came out, my
for
grandmother.
you guys, this will be probably so long ago, but the old Magnum PI episodes.
No, I actually have not. Is he in it?
He's Magnum PI.
Oh.
He's Magnum. That's what made him a star.
And it's good?
It's a great show.
What's your favorite show?
It's Seinfeld, Sopranos, basically.
Yep.
Good choices.
Two great
Good
choices.
sound choices.
I actually
You can't go wrong with
What's
those.
the newest show you've watched?
No brainer.
If you had to pick one new show that you've watched, did you like any? I feel like you hate every new show.
I watched Penguin recently, and that was alright.
Okay.
I was so
I didn't,
Penguin.
I didn't think
hate
it was as good ever as
No, it was not
I
as
thought
good
it was good.
I didn't
There's
like
some people
the-
that went like over the moon about it. It was not.
People were saying that it was like Sopranos level.
Yes.
No.
That's what they.
No.
That's why they told because I don't watch many
I like Colin
superhero
Farrell.
stuff.
Incredibly good.
I
He was
didn't
good.
love him, but I mean, I'm not a big TV watcher. You're like so much better at it.
You forget it's Colin Farrell. You know what I mean?
No,
It's
he
like-
was fantastic.
Yeah. I was. Yeah. Some
Ending of
episodes-
it was great.
I personally hate. Holy shit! I took a. Oh wait! Never mind. I forgot that women's basketball has quarters, not halves. I'm not a big I can't I feel bad even judging. 'Cause I don't watch enough. I can't
Why don't
even
you watch TV shows?
I just end up not. I guess I watch YouTube. Andrew Tate mix ups, just getting motivated. No, I guess I watch ball. I should watch more shows. I like watching shows.
That's my morning programming before sports starts.
Don't worry, everybody. The Pacers did it. They pulled it out.
Now I could sleep tonight.
I will say I'm really annoyed at Severance and White Lotus for both being released during the tournament.
The next
And
White
your
Lotus.
girlfriend's gonna make you watch.
The next White Lotus episode is going to be
I'm
outrageous.
staying up and watching it.
Is it the finale?
No, I don't think it's the finale, but it's like the one from last week. The episode's going to be ridiculous.
What?
White Lotus. Huh?
Don't do it.
No, I won't. White Lotus is still, when TV shows are on, I don't talk about it, just if it's good enough.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be fun.
When I get home, it'll
No way they put Chet Holmgren back in.
decompress.
I'm 27.
Oh,
New episodes tonight.
yeah. Also, you should. There's Southern Charm. Any of that?
I
that's
have
getting
watched a lot of
crazy.
it. I have actually watched it more recently. It just doesn't do it like Joey Summerhouse a lot more.
Oh no, it's not close in that realm. But I'm just saying, it's a good.
How's Summer House
it's on
this
right now. It's good.
Yeah,
Good.
it's solid. It's so early still. What is there, 3 episodes? Today, I think the full
I think
came out
this
today.
is the
Or
first
maybe
one.
this is 4, yeah, maybe 5.
Billy Bob Thornton?
Yeah, it's amazing.
TV show?
Yeah.
Isn't he? He's like a
He
lawyer.
was like an oil owner in Texas.
Oh, you're talking about that one's really good. With his daughter is the hottest girl in the fucking world, and I can say that because she's like 24 in real life. She's technically in high school in the show, but she's the hottest girl ever.
You guys
Landman, I think it is.
Yeah.
You guys gotta watch Running Point.
I watched it. It's good.
I kinda liked it.
No, it's a good funny watch.
It's like bad, but
It's not gonna
Landman.
it's not gonna knock your socks off.
That's
like,
if you want to text and go scroll
Oh,
your phone.
Billy Bob Thornton's lawyer in that show is the hottest. Is second.
Chet Hanks
hottest.
is funny in it.
Chet Hanks is funny.
He's good. The role they carved out for him is perfect.
Kate Hudson's very good.
Yeah, Kate Hudson's funny in it. She's
Best
good.
part of watching Running Point was I got to show my fiance for the first time all the Chet Hanks speaking in Jamaican basketball.
I actually kind of had this similar thing with my old lady. Just kind of I had to explain to her the Chet Hanks lore.
Like the lore.
I had to explain to them no, Chet Hanks. I was like, you never seen White Boy Summer? I was ashamed.
Remember when
She was like, "What are you talking about?"
In the music video, him just bouncing his head off like some girl's ass is like the funny, like he's looking just like this, like just ass just hitting his cheek. It's so funny.
And then Tom Hanks got COVID, and Chet Hanks like announced it to the world. And he's like, "Yo, my dad's got COVID." Like,
I underestimated how badly the Sixers wanted to lose this game.
Yeah, you did.
I also didn't expect Chet Holmgren to play like it's Game 7.
It's 30. They're up 30.
Adam Silver told me you gotta try tonight. I don't know what to say.
This is who should be in Carson.
This game is kind of chippy.
Not a bad start for the chat.
It's not.
Bracket game of NCAA March Madness at play.ncaa.com. We're getting in the March Madness live out. But I know Fremantle has been around a long time. Seasoned guy, experienced guy, smart guy. When he plays so hard all the time, both offensively and defensively, he's always in the mix. So he has to be really careful. So Fremantle again playing with 2.
Oh, get Fremantle as third. That would be elite.
I just got a text from a trusted source. It's a live bet Xavier. So I hate that text.
Does the source do a show with us?
No.
Maybe a middle.
Might be the time to do it.
I like Texas plus 3 and
Honestly, I think we should get in right now.
Just get in on a close game.
Yeah.
You got 5.5 right now.
Oh my God, we should do that.
But on this is where I can't watch because then you see what happens. Like the live line is so far ahead.
I'm doing it right now.
Marty, I'll get in on that with you.
Let's do it.
I'm hopping.
6.5 now. And
Yeah, baby.
So now I have Texas plus 3.5 and Xavier 5.5, 6.5. It's amazing. I think that's
You just need a close game.
It's gonna fuck me up.
All right, we need Chet.
4.5.
Chet's on the floor.
5.5.
When we come back, I think I'm gonna go home.
I got 5.5.
I took money on.
For who?
I'm gonna bet you that's David
Duke's
scores.
already on it.
That was a perfect time to take 5.5.
Xavier's a great. It has some great. They're just a great team.
Number 32, he's going to just back out because he can't risk on a drive like that from a talented player. Now watch the body action right there. Contact, good smart move. Put the Knight at the line for an N1. And Sean Miller, one of the brilliant offensive minds in the sport, just watching him coach, his brain, his mind working like a
Jets played 23 minutes and he was questionable playing this game. Like,
Maybe someone told him to play because of
yeah, Adam Silver put a gun to his head.
Oh.
So Xavier trying to tighten the clamps now with their own defense.
All right, here we go. Moment of truth. I have some Chet unders that are right on it.
I mean, if they're gonna play him up 30 in the game, they don't care if they win. It's insane.
There's more incentive for them to lose this fucking
That's
game.
what I'm saying. Like them continuing to play him.
Moment of truth. Moment of truth.
Is crazy.
Yep.
Those are
Okay.
cheerleaders?
No. Yeah. Is that him?
He's trying to drive the ball off.
No.
No, that's not. Joe's number 7.
No, rebounding. No. Okay.
Isn't he on the bench?
What an eye from Frank the Tank! You saw him on the bench.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great for him, Frank.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there's Wiggins. Can do it on a 16.
Yeah, look, there he is. You see him over there?
Yeah. But he put on the jumpsuit.
Is that shade?
Yeah, that's shade. That's shade to his right. Call that more of a cream or an olive? It's almost a little in between.
Yeah.
That 3 at the end of the half.
And that's going to be the 5th against Texas. It's so important to what Sean Miller's
And I love the coach. The amount of respect he shows Yukon, like that's what every coach should do. He goes on the press conference like this is just the greatest team of all time.
This current Yukon team?
No, he said about 2023 and 2024.
They're really good.
He was the
They have
first
no
coach.
weaknesses.
In December of 2023, he said he was like, I've never seen a college team like this.
Yeah, they didn't have a weakness.
It was insane.
2 years in a row in the tournament and like average a 14-point victory.
Last year's team, I think, was better.
Yeah, I mean, still even the first game.
You know, so with Sonogo.
Yeah, I mean, they
I think
kept the average.
Which you think last year's team was better, Jack?
Yeah.
I think so too. I mean, they just
Cam Spencer was like
unreal.
Yeah,
He really.
last year.
We were just talking about this yesterday. He's something gonna. This guy's legitimately like good NBA.
It's unbelievable. Yeah. It's like
Good
credit to
NBA
him. He's
Yeah,
also the player that like it's really clear this year who they missed the most is Tristan Newman. He was just the he
a glue guy. Just like
he was like he led the team in points too. Like he had the most points and he was a point guard. They just didn't have that this year, which was just huge.
I'm pretty sure he asked to get released from the Pacers.
Who? Yeah, it didn't go well.
Well, they had so many guards.
I know.
But didn't Cam Spencer get drafted in like the second round? Like,
Yeah,
in the second
just near
it's crazy.
Tristan.
It's crazy.
But he's playing a lot of really good moments.
No, I know he's a stud. Like
Tristan didn't go.
I don't know how a player like that falls so far.
He's like 23. He's like
they always go
He's
like
a white
upside.
guy,
he's a
that-
white
Right,
6'3".
yeah,
Small.
but still like
he's just got that.
The
He's got
only
that.
thing
He's got
is-
that shit to him.
it's like Thomas.
If you
Thomas
draft
different
him,
game
he's going to
time.
give you the most effort out of any human being that's. He is. If you ever wanted to look at a human being that has reached his human potential
Yes,
100%,
absolutely.
it's Cam Spencer.
Well said. Well said about Cam Spencer.
Thomas Bryant just like got passed around from team to team, but like he cares. Like he puts in so.
Oh
much
yeah,
effort.
yeah,
Like,
Thomas Bryant. Yeah.
How is he not on a team like getting like some minutes somewhere? But he just kept fucking riding the bench on a bunch of NBA teams, and now he's like in the Pacers, all the Pacers because they needed depth. But he cares.
Like that team last year was like, there's no one beating.
Klingon also was so, like as an interior defender,
You
just
had a
insane
guy-
for a
you
college
had a goalie
player.
at the rim. Like,
Yeah,
and
insane.
you can just go down offensively and score too.
And then even Castle's like a perimeter defender, like ridiculous.
How's Klingon this year?
Good. He doesn't play a lot of minutes, but he's good.
What's his name? The bench was
Blazers, yeah.
Johnston, he was athletic as hell with big man.
You mean
Samson,
Andre?
but he's not. He was supposed to be the guy this year. He's not.
Yeah.
Now, you remember Samson Johnson? He's high flyer.
Yeah.
Andre
35,
Jackson.
35. Andre Jackson I liked a lot. He's a great glue guy. Is he on the Bucks too?
Yeah.
Was it the Illinois guy that year that went to Kansas State?
Oh, fuck him. He's
Coleman
home.
Hawkins.
But before the Yukon game, he was like crazy. It's like, nothing. We don't think it's that.
I do not like
30-0 run.
Yeah, that was.
He was like, I don't think the team's anything special.
I thought when they lost in the Big 12, like the first round of the Big 12 tournament, he was sobbing in the interview. But also it was kind of funny, like him being like, yeah, like these, like they didn't get to see the shit I saw, like what do you make a
so
Sweet 16, like, or was they Elite 8 or Sweet 16?
Elite 8. Remember they won
with Terrence Shannon.
Then they lost to FAU at Elite 8, right?
That's right. But how far did they do last year with Shannon?
Are you talking Illinois or
Illinois?
Oh, I thought Kansas State. Illinois made it to the Elite 8 last year, and then Yukon won on a Thursday.
For the Sweet 16, they were like popping champagne bottles.
Yeah, you remember?
Yeah.
At Barstool Chicago River North. That's my last memory of
Yes.
Barstool. Carl, he said he was like, "We want Yukon." I was like, "You guys don't." Chuck Naso. I love Chuck. Also, love Carl, but Chuck was like, "We want Yukon." I was like, "You guys don't."
You know.
That was the best. We kept being like, no, you don't.
You don't.
No one wanted them.
I forgot about that.
Chuck didn't even want Cam Crutwood. Crutwood put Chuck in a box.
Kobe Coburn didn't know what to do.
Kobe, where is he?
Coburn.
China.
That era of Big Ten hoops was by far the funniest, where it was just big men beating the shit out of each other, and then being like, holy shit, they're gonna tear it up in the tournament. And then it'd be just some lanky guy running up the court. It's like, wait, Kofi can't run.
Him and the Sumu or the guard.
That's what I think about. That's when we think about people NBA players could win on a 16 seed. You got to consider that the big man might struggle.
You got to be an athletic.
But I don't think Jokic in any world would struggle.
Maybe, but
Frank, he can shoot, he can pass, he can shoot free throws, he can dribble, directed offense.
But if he passes to people who can't do anything with the ball,
But he can do everything himself.
Yeah.
Who?
He might be the best person built for it.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I will say that Purdue team last year was very, very good. Edie turned out to be, I think he got too much shit.
If Purdue makes it to the championship, like any other year except maybe the Villanova year, they win it. They win the title.
And I even think when they played Yukon, they played Yukon tough. It just was like, it just wasn't their night. They missed a lot
I want
of threes.
Purdue to never. I don't want
their perimeter defense was stifling.
No, they were good. And I think Edie and like that team was good, but
There's two teams I never want to see win a championship. Purdue and Gonzaga.
Who?
Purdue and Gonzaga. I never want to see them win.
Why not Gonzaga?
he
Fuck
hates. But it's one of his takes. He's like, we'll never.
I
see
also, but the
He's
problem
been
is,
right.
I do like Sampson. I do like him as a coach, but I hate Houston.
You hate how good they are in the Big 12.
Yeah, I do.
You'd rather.
They came to the Big 12, and they haven't just won. They have kept the shit out of them. Like, it's been one of the most fascinating things that, like,
they move conference.
Everyone was like, wait till they actually play someone. They wait till like the hardest conference.
I also hate, and this is kind of like spoiled Marty, you know, but like when teams win their first national championship, either in a while or ever, they're like, my national championship like just means so much more.
Oh God.
Like, can you imagine if Indiana won the national championship? White Boy Rick would act like he went to like he was like into Vietnam. He'd be like, no, I battled through hell.
Yeah, like when it's like,
But it's
like
like
a blue blood.
Yeah, it's like, but then Blue Bloods were like, oh, Yukon won again.
Dayton's would be one years.
Yeah.
But like, you know, like it'll never happen. You know, it's nice. I sometimes envy
See,
you.
like this is this is where
No, it will never happen.
This is where I think you are crazy. I firmly think that Dayton could win a national championship.
You're crazy.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I think so.
I do not think it's like out of the realm of possibility.
It's really low.
Before little old Duke came to a national championship,
It's
Dayton
really,
used to run that shit.
it's really low.
I think if Dayton gets into like the Big East and the Big East stays intact, I wouldn't be shocked.
We're set up.
Also, all it takes is one company to become mega rich.
We have.
That has an
We have a guy.
Who?
We have a guy.
Who?
He's a NASA guy.
NASA fake.
That's not a guy you need.
But is he looking to spend like $10 million a year on the team? Because you need a guy like that. Like that's gonna
Spoli.
not just like a couple $100,000. Like you need a guy that's gonna put like M's in
Wait till you hear this.
this ball club. Dudes will give you picks.
Were you saying Gonzaga and Purdue will just never win?
That would be so funny.
See them win.
It's like, oh, you win the lottery,
I'm
and
a
it's
big,
like, oh, that's so great. Your family has generational wealth, and you're like, nope, Dayton basketball does.
My girlfriend
And I
was like,
just
where are we
like
going?
that
I'm like,
Purdue
today
doesn't
to give
win.
it
I don't really care.
We're getting ourselves a ball
Yeah,
player.
Gonzaga is just my own hate for not really much.
They're like, what are
You'd
we
rather
doing? I'm
North
like,
Carolina
wait.
win over
No, fuck them too. Yeah, but like UNC, like if they win, it's not like the craziest thing, obviously. But like,
That would
but
be
those
so
two,
fun.
I'm just like
To have $100
Gonzaga more than
to
Purdue,
buy
but
any-
Purdue I just don't like.
If you had $100 million, like just like for a year, and you could build your own college basketball roster, would you give it to Duke, Indiana, your team, or would you be like, I want to handpick?
Oh,
Good take.
not even a question. I'd go to I'd be running a different school. I'd be like if I was $100 million, I'd go to like some like a school like Dayton or a little in the same realm
Valparaiso.
and just be like
You disrespect Dayton too much and how much money they bring in.
God, I just know how to get him. If I say anything about Dayton, I know how to get him.
You disrespect Dayton, but you don't get it.
No, I don't get the
You don't know the
NIT
terms.
is fun.
We make more money than like some most Power 5 programs. Most top 25. That's
Those numbers are a little bit fake, but yeah.
I mean, we sell out every game.
No.
St. Francis, PA, we're selling out.
I never said I never disrespected
Bro, you
Dayton.
can't even have a home game at the NIT.
Because we're making money for the program.
Yes, they're making money. They're too busy making that bread.
Did Bradley win?
Yeah, they were
Hold
up
the ball.
16 and a half. I don't know if they won that.
If this goes to 7, I'm doubling.
No.
They're up 5 right now with 2 minutes left.
The worst thing for Big Ev is that like we're talking about all these hypotheticals, and like your boss can do this to your rival. Like, I mean, he's.
But we have we have so much money too. The guy they have is richer than literally he's like the richest man in the world. I get it. But Ohio State has enough guys. Like,
I'm not
we'll
saying
pony
like
up. Whatever
Ohio
money we need to
State's
pony up,
struggling.
we'll pony
but
up.
I'm saying it is just like funny that like he's actually contributing to the team, which is funny.
But Dave got the best deal ever because he wanted to give a bunch of money, and basically him saying publicly, "I want to put money into a quarterback," got basically a even richer guy to say,
Not even richer. I don't mean any disrespect
legitimately
to Dave.
like a top 3 richest guy on planet Earth.
I don't mean any disrespect.
He's
to
worth
Dave.
hundreds of billions.
Larry Ellison is insane, and then also, and I mean he's a very healthy looking like 83-year-old. It's like almost crazy when you look at him.
His girlfriend's like in her mid 30s.
But his girlfriend, if he passes away and she gets the money to get married, he has been married to a lot of people. He has a lot of kids, but she gets a lot of money. She'll keep donating. It's like it's gonna be so fascinating to see what college basketball and football looks like in 2030.
Let me ask you a question. If Elon Musk wanted to be like, I'm a Maryland fan this year, I want to give $30 million or $100 million. He could just do that, right?
I mean, think like
it would probably create
is there a limit?
change.
Yeah, like, is there a limit?
No. But think about even like the Bryce Underwood situation. They gave him a
What school is he going to?
Michigan.
No,
he was going to go to LSU. And I think that's even big too, because a guy like Larry Ellison, like he legitimately can piss away $10 million. It's not a big deal. But like you're betting everything on this kid just being like the next thing.
Well, they have, but also like in fairness, their quarterback was so bad. It's like we gotta at least go try.
You want to see the ripple effect of what happened when they got?
Here comes Philly.
It made LSU like completely like just overload the portal and just dump a bunch of money.
Yeah.
They were like their fans were like, "What the fuck?" Because he was committed to it.
Dude, I'll even say that like I obviously won't say how much they're getting paid, but like there's like guys on different like D1 basketball teams that you would have no idea are getting paid like $300,000.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, and you're like,
there's guys off the bench.
You're like, why? You're like, why is this person getting? And good for them. I hope they get as much as they can. But it's like $300,000 for one season, just like crazy. That's why Arkansas is gonna be. They're gonna
Walmart, Jerry, and Tyson Chicken.
Walmart and Tyson. Tyson already was ponying up before Calipari. Now it's going to be even more.
What was it? Coach Cal friends with
Tyson guy.
Yeah, Tyson.
Yeah.
And then the Walmart owner.
But with Musk, Tyson was already given a good amount of money, and now he just gave up more.
I mean, honestly, like we kind of did it. Like after losing last year, like we said, "Fuck it, we're gonna get the guys we want."
Who's your donor?
We have we have a few. Wexner, and then we have the Schottensteins are like huge. They're the basketball arenas named after them. They're good guys. Wexner, literally the hospital. Wexner is the guy who, in the Social Network, when Justin Timberlake tells the story about the guy who like sold Victoria's Secret and then killed himself.
Yeah.
The Wexners are who were the buyers, who flipped it from like whatever to like hundreds of millions.
Wexners have a dark past.
Yeah, they do. It's a weird. We won't go there.
No, we don't need to.
We
No,
don't need to do that.
No, we don't need to do that.
A lot of alleged things.
Anything in the documents that recently done?
We can talk about officers.
A lot of alleged things. Good board.
I just like.
You know what's funny is
I'm having a miserable time watching this now.
All this stuff that's coming out, it's basically like, well, yeah, we've always known that. Even this Molly admitted it.
Very true.
No. What a shot.
Good shot.
How many wins? I know ACC down, all that, but how many wins did SMU have this year? Like 23?
Something like that, yeah, 22.
Yeah, but they did it against a bunch of awful.
They did it against nobody. I know that. I looked into that.
And then they also played like a bunch of awful.
They went 23-10.
They won a couple games in the conference tournament too, or at least one, or I think at least one, maybe two.
They beat. They only beat Syracuse.
I had them. I think. No, I had them. I actually picked their games well.
They lost to Clemson by 3. They won that game.
I had them big against Clemson. That was huge.
Oh boy.
What do you guys think when people call Syracuse New York's team?
It's ridiculous.
So stupid.
I mean, I guess you could say upstate, not even upstate. Just
Central.
like, yeah, I know.
It's funny. I remember in Yankee Stadium, like this probably going back 6-7 years ago. Maybe. It was Syracuse was New York's team, and then like Rutgers bought it. Like it was like 1 year. Like it was basically like 1 year on. It said like Rutgers, like New York's team, or Syracuse team, and then literally like 12 months later, like Rutgers.
I mean, the New York team is like a Youngstown Bob's tweet. It's like, love going to the bars. I love going to the bar. Bars on a college football Saturday in New York City. So many fans or whatever.
Fans of every team.
I do think the Johnnies are like New York City's team.
I mean, they are when they're good. They just don't.
Johnnies are Long Island and Queens' team. It's like,
yeah.
I guess it's like, who cares about them in Manhattan? Like, not that many people. Like what? Like New York's team is like the Yankees. When the Yankees go up to any bad bitch in New York City and ask her, when are the Johnnies playing?
See, but they're all from fucking like.
Congratulations, Mom and Dad.
They would know when the Yankees are playing.
They're all legitimately all from like Glenbrook, Illinois, and they're coming in here and they're like media lights.
Shrink the game.
Yeah, legitimately shrink.
What's this argument?
The Johnnies are the team of Queens and Long Island.
And Yonkers and Westchester.
Maybe.
Were you one of the people that were texting Tate? There's no buzz in New York City for the Johnnies?
I ain't say that. No, there is a buzz.
Okay.
There's
Well,
definitely
Clemmer,
a buzz.
That was one of the most ridiculous things he ever said where he said nobody cares about Johnny's house at MSG.
On Sunday he came.
And then he had all Rangers. He went to MSG when there was a Rangers game.
Yeah, I know. And he's like, there's no buzz. Like, what are you supposed to, are they supposed to stay overnight?
What? Wait, what did he say?
He went to, it was talking about there's no buzz. He's like, I was in Manhattan this weekend. I was like, Clemmer. And I was like, we're like, what do you mean you were in the, like, when were you there? He's like, I was there Sunday. There was a bunch of Rangers jerseys. I was like, the Rangers were playing. And the championship was on Saturday. I was like, he wants everyone to sleep over and wear the jerseys.
Like, he is right where, like, nobody just wears
It's not as much as a buzz as like when the Knicks fucking were in the playoffs, of course.
Of course, but it's like, it's different. No, St. John's, there's a huge buzz.
It's like the Knicks are in San Antonio right now. It's like if I walk down the street, I was like, damn, where are all the Knicks
too much of a
jerseys?
melting
No one's
pot
here.
of schools.
41.6. And now Freelancer's going to come back in for Sean Miller. Offensive.
I can't believe he said that.
The Johnnies
That's
are
hilarious.
New York
That's a
team.
hilarious thing to say.
Oh, and nobody will just wear, like, a St. John's, like...
You just never see St. John. I see more Michigan stuff in fucking.
Right, it's just like...
Or Penn State. I know more Penn State people. Like,
Even
you don't
like,
really
I'm a Dayton
know.
fan, but, like, St. John's in the tournament, like, oh, I got it.
A lot of Penn State.
You go to bars and it's just like, oh, another Penn State bar. They're playing that stupid song again. Where it's like,
Shit ton of
let's
kids.
go Penn State. Oh.
Oh.
Like it's a Friday night in March. That's champs. I'll never forget Penn State for losing to Notre Dame.
Yeah, that was insane.
It's a good half for the chat.
That was great, though.
Get a
Had a hell of a run.
Yeah, no, I mean they were a good team. There's no denying that.
Wait a little bit. Wait a little bit.
Go.
Now go. Now go.
Brick.
Turn around. Good shot. Great shot. Good half. Good half.
Great.
A lot of scoring the other half.
Xavier going deep right there to fight back.
There's a little turnaround there left.
Cage is gonna game winner.
They have a 3?
Yeah, I think he.
I had the 160, 113. Damn, Bam had a 30 piece.
Was it now 9 straight losses? And still going to make
I
the
think he
fucking
plus
play?
5, so they cover.
All right, we'll be back for the second half, everybody.
The Heat have lost 9 straight games.
We're back live, second half. Texas Xavier. Shout out DraftKings.
Yep. Second half brought to you by DraftKings. Hoops fans, the most exciting month in college basketball is here. With underdogs ready to fight their way to the top and established teams defending their title, this is the time to lock in your picks with my partners at DraftKings. Right now, they are offering all new customers $200 in bonus bets instantly after betting just $5. Download the DraftKings app now, sign up using code STREAMS, and bet the unexpected. DraftKings, the crown is yours.
Remember last night Rico was not very good at reading that? You are a very good reader.
Thank you, brother.
And readers become leaders at Barstool Sports.
Indiana
That was actually my elementary school slogan. Readers become leaders at Morley School. Morley was there.
Not wrong.
Yeah, look at me leading. Uh-oh.
No, you didn't take them live?
No, I didn't end up doing it. I should have.
All right, so I have Texas plus 2.5. What do you have, Ev?
I have 3.
I got
2.5.
And then did what?
I got Texas 3.5 and Xavier plus 5.5.
Wow, impressive that you could get a middle.
Did you take that?
You still can get 5.5.
Oh, hey.
Well,
yeah.
Something's about to happen.
Yeah.
That's why I can't look at the line because
It's
this
ahead,
is so far.
yeah.
It's so far ahead. I already know what's. Texas better is going to spot second.
3?
What is it? Yeah, we'll see that.
We'll see.
Nah, I need to know. Jay Billis posted his Final Four. It's all the ones.
Yeah.
But it's like, I don't hate it.
It's not wrong. Yeah. Because isn't it usually
I don't
like
have
1 through
respect for
4
talk.
Yeah, like
I think I'm taking all the ones.
the ones are just
You
really
saw Rico
fucking
gave
good.
out a team total under minus 160.
No, he didn't.
Yeah. Team total SIU Edwardsville under 55.5.
Yeah, he loves
minus
it. He's been
160.
saying it all. He's been saying it.
How do we think? Do we think Rico survives tomorrow? Like you think he's? Because he's all worried about tomorrow.
Why? What's tomorrow?
I'll tell you after.
Because Dave?
But you just more just like it's the stream. This is his time.
No, I know.
And he's got 2 weeks to
never
stay out of
ready
trouble.
either. He's never ready either.
Never ready.
And he always gets killed by conference tournament week. He just
Always.
Still a bad omen. He's not bringing the hard hat with him.
He's not bringing it with him?
Yeah.
No, I drilled him
He
on
hasn't
it.
really worn it this year, has he? I don't think he's worn it much this year.
He's like, no, we're good without it. I was like, you lost in the conference tournament without it.
Yeah.
He got blown out.
We lost with it last year.
Go wheels on the bus.
Yeah, but he lost it in the Final Four.
Yeah. I'm saying in the conference tournament last year, we still lost the conference tournament.
True.
Rico's on the bus.
Putting them with sandwich between Wisconsin and Duke is on.
It's
You
all.
guys want to see him on the bus?
Yeah.
No.
No.
It would break him.
I actually would like to see a triumphant Bosco.
I want to see him on the bus.
I would love to see his reaction if they made the Final Four.
I didn't
That's
want
what
to
I'm
see
saying.
him.
It'd be
I
like the
did
fuck
not.
you to it.
I gotta be honest. Before the bracket came out, I did not want to see him on it. I wanted to see Dave and Big Cat at the Pumps party. That's what I wanted, because that's funny. But now that they're in Duke's bracket,
Shut
I
up!
on the bus.
I kind of hope you guys.
And here comes Xavier!
I hope we're in the same room for it too. That'd be amazing.
You have to.
And I actually think it would come to blows.
You have to.
I just hope if someone sends him on a bus, it's Duke or Wisconsin, not like some lame St. Mary's.
Yeah.
57
I hope he goes
hours.
off if he won. If he loses and you're clapping in his face, I hope he goes off on you.
How about this
You
one?
didn't even go to Duke.
How about this? How about this? You say, what school be, say, Alabama loses to BYU.
Okay, I'm okay with
That
that.
would be the worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Just
We know any shirt making companies over here?
I don't even ask if we have any more.
There's definitely.
No, the merch
I'm
team.
like right down the
The
road.
merch team won't.
Like super quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. I used one for North.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude,
Like
if
same day.
Northern Iowa not covering would make.
One
There's
same
so
day.
many
Yeah,
around.
like well, like it would be better, like if you thought of it, like they could get it within like if you need a 2-day window and it's
You could get it same day.
east.
It's
Yeah,
one
you
t-shirt.
get it within like 2 hours.
Marty, all you gotta do is tweet or put it up on your Instagram story.
There's a
No, I
bunch
know.
around
I
here.
gotta also. I've realized you just gotta do that sometimes.
And just be like, hey, is anybody like, and just say willing to pay, like, so it's.
I
not
just
like,
want to get a T-shirt
There's
of
so
my.
many like are in this area.
I just want to get a T-shirt of my Duke diploma on it, and wear it.
That's super easy.
Solid shirt.
It's like,
Really
probably
great
like
shirt.
$30.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Trade in any phone in any condition.
I'd get Blake to make a random graphic for like the fake NBA graphics, and I'd put that on my shirt and start saying it'd be just like a random quote no one said, and that would be with the date for Dark's Day.
Also, if he goes on a bus or like survives, the Elite Eight game better be like a close game. Like it being a blowout would just kill everything. Cause you'd just be miserable for like 2 hours.
Oh, like Duke Alabama.
Like if Duke won by 30, it would just be bull.
But if it's like going down to final seconds, that might be the stream of the year.
Introducing the new 5, 7, and $9 lunch streams.
The currency isn't being cited. The currency is the pension.
I'm already imagining an Elite Eight stream with all the Rico takers we have on call. Be like putting up Nadeau, Zach Brazil, Doug Gottlieb get off the game with him.
Both of them?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they're not bad.
Next one's
Frank, would you ever do a walk with Jackie Gibb?
He came back to Barstool. Yeah.
Have you done a walk with Rico yet?
Yes.
On video?
Yes.
In Arkansas
Even the Brian
State.
Hodgson walk.
Yeah,
So like a side character in it?
they had to travel to Arkansas State
Just to walk.
Part of it, bro.
I mean, to be fair, all you can really do in Arkansas is walk.
Yeah.
I'm about bringing.
So you're saying he's the third Mike?
He's what I want to healthy debate.
He's actually probably fourth. Jenks is for him there.
I'm bridging gaps, and I don't. I'm a neutral party in the rivalry over there between Rico and
Frank,
they
who's
do.
the new?
I like
white-
both of them too.
I think if they ever did a show together,
It'd be amazing.
it'd be amazing, and just the fact they hate each other so much would make it like. It would make it like the most incredible
Taking time
podcast ever.
bomb. Taking time bomb.
But no, it would be incredible.
Frank, who's the new white whale for a walk?
Still Marty B.
It's a lot of people. Dan Marino, Martin Brodeur, Steve Cohn.
I'll tell you this. I think that Brodeur is doable.
I think it is.
Didn't you meet Marino? Isn't he an
Yes.
alcoholic?
No.
I thought he had a few drinks. I may be making that. I
You-
thought Marty B is like known for just like he likes to drink.
You're thinking about Ken Danico.
I don't think so because that's the first time I'm hearing of that.
Ken Danico actually has been through rehab.
Well, that's good. I mean, rehab helps a lot.
Would you do one with Ken Danico?
Yes.
Rehab, we
He's
love
currently
rehab.
the Devil's announcer too.
I know. I told you, my brother's the statistician for him.
With the Devils?
Yes, I would love to do a walk with Ken Danico. We can somehow set that up.
I'll try and set it up for you. All right?
Trey Johnson.
Talk to Jenks about it.
Yeah, I'll tell him.
Would you do a walk with Nate Oates?
Yes.
Is there anyone you wouldn't do a walk?
Come on, let's get going.
Duncan.
Oh, I thought he almost like was
He
going too far.
almost overstepped it.
There's a few people, I guess.
Who's a couple you would not do a walk with?
I think I have to do Chipper Jones because it would just like be electric. I'd walk with John Rocker, but it has to be a walk onto a 7 train. But
That'd be funny.
you'd have to come on a 7 train ride with me. It would really be electric content, so it really would be.
I can dress up as the blue-haired college girl, or liberal girl, whatever he said in the quote.
So there isn't anyone you wouldn't go on a walk with?
Well, I mean, obviously he's not going on that walk with like Hamas leader.
Why?
Well, we know that.
Maybe he goes on a walk and figures
What
out
if Frank's
world peace.
men's everything? Men's every fence.
fucking Israel-Palestine conflict.
It'd be amazing.
Probably a few people if I thought about it.
I'm not talking leader Hamas. I just mean like a I don't know, a sports figure.
Zelensky. I'm not going on.
An actor or something like that.
There's a lot of them. It's Kevin Harlan.
Oh, yeah. Frank, would you do one with Kevin Harlan?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you hated him.
What about
it just
Gary
seems
Thorne?
like he was on the call for a lot of his Dolphins loss.
Ironically, until last year, until like one of the last games of the year, he actually had a 7-game win streak over a 2-year period.
Really?
So you made that up, just like a lot of.
No, I didn't make it up.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay,
it ended in 2021 and got reversed. Like
it's a reverse. It was like
it's been reversed.
Would you do a walk with Buster Olney?
Probably not.
There we go. We got
You go
one.
walk with Vince Lombardi?
If he's still alive, yeah, shit.
Buster would show up in Braves gear.
He'd show up with a shirt that just says, I hate men.
You know Meals by Cooch? Open up his own sandwich shop in May.
Good for him.
Very
Where?
good
Here
for
in
him
the
as
city?
well. I don't know where it is. I gotta ask him.
Honestly, I respected him so much. He did, I think it was Bert Kreischer's podcast. I just saw a clip. It was hysterical. They basically were like, "What's your like hopes and dreams?" And he's like, "And like, I make pretty good money on Cameo now. Like, I'm just like
Bro,
him just saying this was
that's
like
not
probably
a bit, though.
no, this was probably like 2 years ago. Like he just was like, no, I don't really want to like be like. He's like, I basically can do Cameo and just do absolutely nothing and make like a few K a week. That's good for me.
Bro, it's not a
It
bit.
was hysterical.
We
I was
did,
like, no, I believe him.
we did the
That's what was
Rutgers.
so authentic. It was so
My
funny.
guy, Bert Kreischer walk?
Oh yeah,
I did. Jenks was showing us clips.
I know which clip you saw.
I saw that one.
Showed the
Funny.
whole office that clip.
I did a video with him, right? And he was like, because he was with him and Little Mo, and he's like, yeah, Little Mo goes to like to Los Angeles for $5,000. Like I don't go. I do nothing. I won't go anywhere. I'll do whatever I want. He's like, I'd rather sit home and get paid for some small things. And so, he's like, I don't want any of that shit.
That's because he asked him about like he was like because he asked him if he would do like movies or if anyone approached him. And granted, this was a couple of years ago, so things might have changed. But he was just like, yeah, like I make like a few grand a week on Cameo, like do like 30, 40 cameos, make like 3-4K a week. Like that's good with me.
Yeah.
Like he's like I'm paying the rent like easy. I'm doing like big. I just
Just
basically
chilling.
I wake up like eat a sandwich on camera. Like that's pretty much
Lil Mo
it.
was going to like all the games, away games in the playoffs.
Let me
Well,
tell you
yo,
something.
he actually
Little
he
Mo's
does
like
stand-
everywhere
He
now.
does stand up now.
Okay, got it.
We actually, at one point, my one friend who was getting married was like obsessed with him, and me and my other friend like were gonna pay him to like come to his wedding, and then he had like it was like his kid's like communion or something. He just couldn't do it, but we were gonna have him just like surprise him, just like show up at the wedding and just like get on the mic and like host.
Dude,
it.
he
Just,
does
like,
those
fuck around.
videos with those guys from Boston.
Yeah, very
With
funny.
Jason Tatum, and he was in that one. He's kind of fucking everywhere.
No, he legit goes on like stand-up tour now.
Yeah.
His stand-up's actually not bad.
Really?
I haven't seen a full set, but the clips he posts are like good. He's a good like storyteller.
I remember he
sets
came
it up
on
well.
Pick Central and Brandon wanted to lose his
Oh,
mind.
Brandon despised him.
Despised him.
Absolutely despised him.
Really smooth with the basketball. Watch this play here.
Brandon just hates like anything like Northeast. Like he like hates Sopranos and shit. Like,
Oh yeah.
Brandon's horrible taste in TV. To say The Sopranos is bad, like I can't. There's a few KFC said I just can't respect your TV opinion if you don't like The Sopranos.
Wait, they said they don't like The Sopranos?
Yeah, because KFC the same way. He's an Irish guy. He hates the like Italian. He says it himself. He like is just
Well, that's why
anti
it's-
like
yeah.
Italian culture. He's like not a bad.
That's why
I hate
it's-
Italian culture like more than the next guy. The Sopranos is so fucking.
It's amazing. Like it's just like how can you? It's
Little
incredible.
Mo is like my like if you had to like print up a nightmare.
So
it'd be, like,
KFC is
Little
one
Mo.
of these Irish people that hate Italians. I've always found that to be amusing. Yes.
They're just jealous.
Because my
Of the
grandmother
culture.
was 100% Irish and my grandmother 100% Italian. So I'm both. I'm a
Common combo.
mix.
I'm with you, Tank. I'm both.
I'm kind of the same. I guess. I'm not Irish. I'm Scottish.
Nothing's better than Bosco.
And I just know so many people who have that combination, Irish Italian.
Nothing more disgusting than an Irishman pretending to be Italian. It's just disgusting. But that's Bosco.
Yeah, that was the most shocking thing ever. I think I found that out when we did a video with Troops.
Yeah, Troop's like, so you're Italian? No, I'm Irish.
I do agree with Bosco. Rothstein sucks.
It's boring.
I mean, he's just he's a robot.
What?
Like, I don't love him.
Watch the way they get the hands on the ball right here.
Is it score right?
Why?
I don't think it is.
What do you think it is?
What do you
think it's not. I don't. Maybe I just missed it.
What? Yeah,
I need Northern Iowa to cover.
I don't think Xavier
really bad.
Gross.
No, it's right.
That's a foul.
Good no call. Let the boys play.
I think I gotta be honest. I think Illinois beats any of these teams.
Illinois is so like they're so Jekyll and Hyde.
Texas has been on a good run.
No!
Good call.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Good call. Is that 3 on Fremantle? Good shot. No, I need it.
You went on.
They were winning like most of the game.
What happened? What happened?
Foul. That was. That's no. He got so much wrist. The fact that he's even complaining about that is insane. He literally grabbed his arm.
That's a lot of foul trouble.
Yes, sir. Lottery pick. Lottery pick.
That is a lot of foul trouble.
So good. Trey Johnson has. If they can beat Illinois, he'll become a star.
How are we looking on the over?
Not 14.
Not terrible.
Yeah,
Right?
solid. Lives over is definitely got to be over the like original total.
Oh, hell, almost a great pass. Is that 4?
Yeah.
And Fremantle's.
Yeah, the live over is 168.5.
Offensive, the elbow.
I mean, it went over. There was like what 80 something in the first half.
Oh, that fucking hurts.
So Texas had just 4 turnovers in the first half. And already their 4th in the first 7:20 in the second half. Scoreball lineup right here. Here's Xavier. Maddox top of the circle gets him reset.
Oh. Deep shot.
Maddox was terrific from deep in the first half. Xavier touched by Hunter. Just one effort by both of these two teams throwing their bodies all over the gym. Xavier player just there.
Made 4 of last 5 field goals. Oh, pull up.
So rare miss for him. Churchill flailing at it, touched it last. And the Musketeers are going to get it back. Shortly, 40 guys in and out.
Can't believe man in the library got kicked out of the club.
It was crazy, man. Library, yeah, he showed up at Sean Perry's table last night and said, you can't be here. You're not valid.
After El said he could come?
Yeah, no, he said you're too disrespectful in the spaces to me.
That's crazy.
Oh, is that the guy who is that the guy you said called out Mickey, Jack?
No.
The library guy?
No.
That said like the thing with the party or something?
No.
You were telling me the story, or maybe it was you. I thought it was both of you.
Oh, he did. No, he did. You're right.
That's him, right? He said he came up to him and said he said you're a
You're
fraud.
and he said he was rolling deep, and then Mickey ran away. He said, and then Mickey goes, "You were wearing a fedora." It's like it doesn't matter.
That's funny.
He's a man of the library. Claims that and I think it's not even a claim; it's truth. He slept, or no, he was married and impregnated a stripper from Sapphire in Vegas because he worked as a bar back there, and they broke up recently, but he said he still loves her with all his heart.
God bless.
What year do you think that commercial came out in?
I would say probably around 2002, 2003.
I'd say 2006.
Yeah, I think it was. I was gonna say mid 2000s.
2000, you're saying 2008, or you're not for a fact?
You guys,
I think 2002 is a little early.
you guys are way off. 2010. Well, it was for
I thought you were about to say it's the 90s and it was like even more of a remake.
There'd be no way I was a 90s.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't that.
They brought it back like in.
Something happened to the SMU TV.
Yeah, we got lines.
We are low. We are losing TVs left and right.
I think that may just be the broadcast.
I can create a site with my eyes closed.
I don't know.
Say
Thinks
we got all the boxes.
of us. And it
Oh, we
thinks
do have.
we're good.
Okay, all right.
That's.
I apologize, Pete. I was speaking that ill on your name.
It is the broadcast. Facts.
And the Roku will be on the March Madness.
Doing it to me because it's so easy to use. It's like I can't stop. I'm addicted.
What happened to the top left?
We were just.
Were you?
Was that what we were talking about?
Yeah,
I was on my phone. That's on me.
Yeah, I see. It's the broadcast. We're good.
I kind of like it.
It's like it's building character.
I thought that was on the court.
Imagine.
Oh
You're in disaster territory.
This would be. They were winning most of the game.
Helps me break down the gameplay. In quad 3, there's a foul.
Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels, rash,
Step
worsening
back.
shortness of breath, tingling, or numbness in the limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change your stop steroid.
Jason, you're engaged, right?
E +5.
Oh, that
Did you
hit.
get your marriage license?
Did it?
This guy just ball.
No.
Did hit.
No. I gotta get my marriage license tomorrow, and I don't know how long that takes.
I thought you were trying to say, get your license to marry.
Oh,
I
no.
can do that for you.
Yeah, I did that too. I was drunk one time at a wedding and got my license for that. No one's ever gonna ask me to do
I
that.
offer every time, so if you need someone to, do it for you, I got it.
Yeah, you're the perfect guy for it.
A lot of presents on that schedule tomorrow too, and you look at some of those big names just to start off the day. Should be a fabulous start.
Let's bag it 3 here.
So Jim, here we go. 10-point game, 12 minutes left exactly. A lot of talk, intense talk about Sean Miller, Xavier timeout huddle, and we got a whistle here. It's on Jordan Pope. That's going to be his 3rd personal.
There's been a lot of fouls in this game. No, this has been a tight whistle.
Yeah, I didn't think that was a foul.
This has been a tight whistle. It's been a ref show.
Ref show.
That's the court that looks like that?
No.
Yeah. Zebra stripes.
3 minutes of 7 points. We're going to steal a couple of minutes here.
Why?
Strong
No,
track.
Oh, ball shot. That's a ball shot.
So the pitcher's going to stop it. Foster gets the reverse layup.
Yeah, that's a nut shot.
He's still down.
Is this a media timeout?
So Xavier
Now it is.
No, they already did the media.
No, it's 11:54. It can't.
No, they did media right at 12.
Oh, they did at 12?
Yeah.
Nuts.
So ESPN basically said that broken camera there?
I don't know. I think it's probably the feed.
I mean, that's not a
This is a
flagrant.
disaster.
There's some tech guy, Andrew, and all business people is freaking out in a truck right now.
Like, oh, there's 2 minutes left. Who cares?
Or they're doing that. There's the guys that are just about this.
Not a bad way to break a double team. Hit him in the nuts.
Well, because you don't have anything there now, they can come out with a flagrant foul. I don't think there's anything there. It's a basketball play. The defender subject is in its cylinder a little bit, but the knee that does hit him in a sensitive area, to me, is inadvertent. It's a basketball move. I don't think there's any intent there or anything that would rise to the level of flagrant, guys.
Oh, we need him. Oh my God, we need him.
That's what I'm saying. Getting through this.
Because there's no foul call. They get the bucket. Now they stop it because you have an injury, and then they can go to the monitor to check.
I mean, you can't look at it for this long.
The contact is a little incidental, and there is no foul on the play.
Imagine they were like that was On purpose. They were just a knee to the ball.
In this case, as James Green just said, incidental play on, but yes, the way you broke it down is exactly how they would do it. All right, so nothing extra. Now, stands for Xavier, and it's an 8-point game. Just nothing extra unless you're shedding it. Yeah, you're going to take a shot. Fantastic.
Oh my God.
Just a really excellent crew here tonight. James Green, 3 Final Fours. Terry Oglesby, 4 Final Fours, 3 national titles. And Christopher Marlowe all over here. Just a little different look by Xavier just then to go full court. Let me take a little time off the clock before Texas can get into their set. You know, it's 15 seconds. They really haven't done anything on the offensive end. So it's
And one.
seconds or so that makes a difference. Mark, short arm.
Good rebound. He stepped. Oh, he pushed him. I was he was so far out of bounds.
Texas again, Jim Haley, offensive glass.
Did he push him?
Watch behind him. Harwell is there, but he stays.
I didn't think that was that much of a push.
I didn't think so either, to be honest. He was comically out of bounds.
It's been just an absolute whistle fest.
Probably should pass it, buddy.
Dude, Northern Iowa, like you can't be Northern Iowa and miss free throws. Oh my God. Everything's going to shit.
All right.
He's going to earn himself a trip to the free throw line with 10:47 left.
This game's this dude's whole bracket. This game's your whole bracket.
It changes everything.
So you got to keep Texas to the Elite Eight now.
No. My whole parlay would die tonight.
Oh my God, I forgot about that one. Yeah, you should have waited at least one.
I didn't want to. One extra chase. I'm gonna run it back again tomorrow.
I know.
Just a different variation.
Have to have it. Unbelievable.
You got ball though.
Unbelievable.
That's crazy.
They have. This is the first moment they were covering for over 39 minutes of the game.
I know. Brutal.
Literally half the score. 10.5. The entire game they were covering to the last 10 seconds.
53% shooter at the line too, so you have to be ready to block out.
Just
steps up and hits a pass.
Come on. Come on. One time. Fuck. Oh God, there's travel. Called foul?
You're still alive.
That's gross.
It's bad, but at least you're still alive. This has three. This has go down 13.
They'll
hit a
foul.
3.
They'll fucking foul. These dumbass colleges. They can't miss a free throw. We miss all of our free throws. White kids from Northern Iowa missing free throws.
When was the first time you were like, college kids are really stupid? What age were you really appreciate it? And was it sports or was it like Twitter or was it like seeing anything else?
I would even say probably while I was in college.
Yeah, probably that.
I knew I was dumb
Give me a
time,
bucket,
but like,
please.
it was like, this is cool though.
No, like that. Fouled him. Ooh!
On a 3?
I think. I hope
It was definitely a 3.
It was at the championship game Butler was in, where they had like 30-something
happens.
points.
What, the Butler Yukon game?
Yes.
Against Kemba?
Where they literally had your college team having 30-something
It wasn't their
points.
fault. It was playing in a stadium. Sightlines are different.
Having 30 points in a title game is insane.
You wouldn't score a single point.
I'm not a college basketball player.
It's a sightlines change. Imagine being in tiny ass gyms and then all of a
I
sudden
hate these fucking kids.
everything's
You are a
completely
white
different.
kid named Schmidt from Northern Iowa and you can't make free
If
throws.
he hits the
You're a
state,
fucking
they
loser.
might just let it go.
No, they're not. They're not going to quit. Their season's over. If there was like 5 seconds left, they went with 26. He's not even going to make this one. He's a clown. Come on.
Yeah, that's
No
You know
way.
they're going to foul. Like, they're not going to just let it go. Have class. Have class. Have class. Oh my God, have class. Have class. Have class. Have class. Have class. Please.
They're having class?
No.
They're having
No.
class?
Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
I think we're good.
Have class. Classy.
He went like this! Oh, he
Andy
knew.
Enfield, that's a good guy.
That
That's
guy
a good
knew.
college basketball
That
coach.
college kid knew.
That's a good guy.
He knew the spread.
Good guy, Andy Enfield. That's
Wow.
old class. 10.5. Let's fucking go.
Why more than Iowa?
Yes. Holy fuck.
The pump fake was crazy.
It was a slow ass one, like 2 seconds.
Oh my
If
God.
I think you go home if he shot that.
Dude, I would have. You want to see crashing out? I would have lost. Vance wouldn't have been safe. Just saying. He wouldn't have been safe. Like
This is a
I
bad
might
spot
have
right
blacked
there.
out and just like he just caught a smack. Like I would have just started hitting things. I would have just started hitting, punching things. Oh my goodness. Whew. Now we're in Texas.
19 points. And that leads all scorers.
Oh.
Get that clearance off his head. That's a good. It's a lucky bounce. Freeman though in the box. Watch the footwork. Spins. Goes left hand. Textbook. Yeah, he's really tough to guard. Once he did an isolation play with him, we can go with that left hook to come to the middle of the
This game got interesting.
Excellent basketball.
Great game. Great game.
We deserved a good one.
I wish the refs weren't like.
Yeah, too much of a fucking ref show.
The whistles are weird.
Remember in the first half, he went to his right, and they didn't guard him as a right-handed player. They did a much better job of understanding the scouting report that he was going to drive it right. They stuck to it defensively. And I tell you what, it feels like we're in the Cintas Center right now in Cincinnati. Feels like we're in the NCAA tournament.
Xavier is fucking rolling right now.
The eyes of Texas are crying.
Good finish. Strong finish.
Little hesitation to freeze the defense, Jimmy, create the space.
Quick recovery from the nut shot by him.
Very quick.
Texas lead. And it's starting to get serious.
Wow.
I thought he kicked it.
Oh, it's a ref show.
This really is a ref show.
It's a right game for the referees. A whistle every 5 seconds because they just want this game to go on.
Why are we showing this?
I mean, how many fouls have? How many foul calls have been called in the first half and second half of this game? I mean, let the game breathe. Nobody wants to see a bunch of fouls being called.
Did you say Russell Westbrook can win?
Yeah.
That's crazy,
What's a
man.
basketball?
In his prime, I think he could.
It's not the
In
prime.
his prime.
He's
not-
still
not-
stopping.
now.
He still has triple doubles in the NBA.
I don't know if he could now. In his prime, I think he could.
He literally had a triple double versus the Warriors the other night.
You really are something else, man.
What's a basketball program that hasn't won a national championship that you think
That I think would have.
like when you were 10 years old, you were like, I think this program's gonna win.
Zaga.
I mean,
Zaga would be the easy one, yeah. They've just been so
Yeah, I'm
close.
trying to think of someone else.
Butler
Butler, probably, yeah. Just because when we were
Their
young, we saw
runners are
that.
so much shorter
When I
lived.
was 10 years old, Gonzaga was always like good, but like Butler was like making back-to-back national championships. They had.
yeah, but that was I
They
get what
also
you're saying.
They also were. They were always fascinating
Not
up
since,
until.
I don't know if they ever have.
Frank, has Texas
Yeah.
ever won one?
That might have.
No, they have.
Basketball,
They
I don't
have.
think so.
I know Michigan State won one, but I thought Michigan State would have won like 3 by now. Like
I've never seen them win.
right.
That's a good. That's actually a good call.
What, that is a
Michigan
joke?
State, you're right. Michigan State championships classic. You think
But Jack,
they've won more?
yeah.
but Jack, they go deep in tournaments all the time.
I know.
Jack, they go deep in tournaments.
See, that's a good clubberism. Where if I was a Michigan State fan and I was born my age, 1998, and didn't see the national championships, and I had to be told how great of a fucking coach he was for coming up short, consistent.
I'd be very frustrated.
It's like Syracuse in 2003. Jim Boeheim is the same thing when he was the coach.
Different.
How is it different? They won one.
I don't think it's different.
No, he only won one.
They only won one national title. And,
Michigan State's only won
He
one.
also went
The best
overachieving.
college basketball player.
Thomas
yeah, that's what I
only
mean.
won one.
And then he sucked at recruiting towards the end of his tenure.
Yeah, it's a psyop, Frank. They make him seem like he's the greatest thing that's ever. He has the same amount of national championships as Kevin Ollie.
Is there? Jack, I didn't know you were on my side with this. I'm usually alone on this.
No, it's unbelievable. It's a
thank
psyop.
Yeah.
You've had some
the
other
only
takes
one
on topic,
on.
so we don't have to say.
Yeah.
I've been on this for a while.
Huh?
I was on the is for a while.
I thought you were always against me.
No.
Oh, you're with me.
I brought it. I think I might have been the one to bring it to light.
I'll give it to you. That's fine.
That
I
is
just,
the
I'm
hard-
glad you're on my side.
Hey, when I cheer for my team, I just think, man, I just want a coach that's won a bunch of Big Ten games.
When picking brackets, I am like they will get far.
I don't think this year,
Never
though.
picked them as the champion.
I picked them as a
This year
champion
they're,
on my brackets.
out
That is a busy-looking court.
Michigan State.
The 7-10.
the 7-2, yeah.
Look at San Jose State's court.
That's UC Riverside.
Let me make sure.
That's San Jose
Is it
State.
New Mexico?
And Marquette.
Yeah, I have Marquette beating.
I thought Marquette would have won one by now.
Yeah.
They have.
They have.
1977.
With McGuire.
No.
From when we're alive.
Yeah.
Dude, 77.
I don't care if my dad graduated college.
Tennessee.
Yeah.
Too much shit that they talk.
Michigan State, though, like, if you question anything, they have
They-
emotional
they
breakdowns
crash out.
on Twitter.
I just bet I put my drawing ticket on. Crash it. Should have just donated to me, you fucking peasant.
They're crashing out on the Barstool Bryant account right now. And they're like, you haven't tweeted since 2023. It's like, I got something like, guys, this isn't like our Barstool Bryant student that's just been waiting.
Someone might
Yeah, it's just like,
I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd throw for that.
Someone might have said this already. Didn't they lose? Like they're like the number 2 seed and they lost to Middle Tennessee State.
yeah,
Yes.
Like that was insane.
yeah, but Tom Izzo won the Big Ten that
Jack,
year.
how many years has he coached?
Like 75.
It's like what, 25?
So he's
Close to 30.
He's been there about 30.
1 in 30?
It's crazy.
Yikes.
I don't like this. Is the thing with Michigan State fans is like, I get, and I don't know why. They sometimes, a lot of years, they get under-recruited guys, and he overachieves with them, which I get. But at what point are you just not like a piss poor program? Go get 5 stars.
But like that's what I'm saying. Like he's not like out of school that he can't get it. Like he can get them.
So
Don't act like they're not fucking.
They're not.
They're not Loyola Chicago.
I think it's called a fair shot.
who are the active coaches that have won a title?
They do. They
Dan
don't always
Hurley,
Izzo, Scott
Izzo,
Drew,
Scott Drew.
Self.
Cal,
So
Self,
Patino.
yeah, Patino.
You know, 3 of them are in the same pod.
I think that's literally.
Is that it? So obviously a lot of them just left, like in the last like 5-6 years. a lot of
I was
them
gonna say we
left.
lost Wright,
Even, like,
Bennett,
Coach
Coach
K,
K,
like, Wright.
Roy.
Roy.
Anthony
Roy.
Grant won one in 20.
Even like Calhoun, like in the last like that's a while ago now, but
But you lost Ollie.
Boeheim.
Boeheim, yeah. What? On who?
How is that on Xavier?
No, what? He was. Yeah, that was on Xavier.
It was?
Yeah. He was out of control. You have to get your bodies.
I think who we just said is it of like active head
Look at
coaches.
this. You can't go like that. Yeah.
Trying to get some position on the offensive glass, but there's no real easy way to rebound that basketball.
I mean, it's not his fault, but it's foul. Yeah, we named them all.
We said Drew.
Yeah.
Because he's the one you would like. You would potentially.
It's so funny how a lot of coaching changes. You know, seeing how Yale's drove him out.
Yeah,
The old guys.
Has Louisville?
Yeah, because
I know
Tony
Patino doesn't
Bennett
count,
retired
but, like,
this year.
I thought Louisville was just going to be a lot better.
It was self-driven.
You can't make this up. I tweeted out the ticket that just opened my app.
Out of the closet. Yeah. It's just how they. That's just how they tweet.
Michigan State fans, we're just talking about how they crash out. Open up Twitter immediately.
It is funny gambling Twitter. Like if you bet like one time against your team, people think you like are despise them and like want their program to like die.
Yeah.
If you bet against them one time, they're like, how dare you fade blah blah blah.
It's so funny.
Like I'm like,
plus
bro,
6.5. They can still win.
I'm like, bro, I might fuck around and bet on them tomorrow. Like, what do you get? They feel get generally offended by it.
Dayton's pretty toxic in the funny way. Like when you bet on Dayton, people will be like,
I would get very offended like 5 or 6 years ago where I would place a bet and then I'd see Marty tweet out his pick on the same side. I would literally try to cancel my own bet.
That's just like low IQ.
I appreciate that because you got me a
low
job.
IQ.
I'm glad you did because you gave me a job, but like I do find that crazy. I never actually believed that someone else takes my bet. Maybe Clemmer is the only person.
It was like you were like so cold, and I was like, if Marty's on this side, I can't fucking be on this.
Honestly,
you are such a loser.
But I would win most of the time doing that.
Honestly, if you like purposely fade me, like if I found out one of my boys in college was doing that for a little, I didn't talk to him for like a year.
And I didn't hate Marty. I was just like, I can't be on the same
that's
side.
like so disrespectful. To outwardly fading all of them, I'd be like, fuck you.
I will say one of my friends faded me during the.
Like you're literally waking up and praying on my downfall.
That was good. That was good. Good juju.
I wouldn't like outright try to fade you. I'd just be like, you're on.
You did that last year.
I'd be like, I'm on this side of the SCU. I'm like, I can't do this.
100%.
No.
I mean, we kind of get that too. It's like when we're on a side and you see Bosco end up saying the same thing.
Pass.
Yeah, sometimes we're like,
Oh, what was that?
I thought Trey Johnson was gonna just pull that corner three.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
They don't hit threes well. They all rim in. It's just like, oh.
now I'm in hell. Now I need Texas.
But this is like kind of like you wanted.
I want
this.
this.
Like you wanted
Yeah, I'm
this.
in a good spot, but it's just like
You have Texas plus 5.5?
I have Xavier 5.5 plus 5.5.
Texas plus
Texas
3.
plus 3.5.
Trey Johnson,
What?
the hero.
Ooh.
Oh
That
god,
was a bit
I
too
hate
much.
that shot.
Oh
And then-
my god, and a foul. What an idiot.
my
That
God.
was,
Oh,
oh my god.
Play ever.
What are you doing, dude? I want to shout out the chat though.
He doesn't give a fuck. The guy doesn't give a fuck.
Everyone shout out the chat for the over. We're there, no?
Do you want me to?
Yeah, it's about to go.
Shout out. Oh,
Yeah, type it in.
I'm in the trenches with it.
Yeah, type it in. Say I actually
Making up shit that
I actually appreciate it because I wasn't gonna take the over and I did. So I think.
I was gonna go again. It was like, sure.
Yeah, so you must be like,
Yeah.
nobody in the chat saying this. I make up shit all the time.
Oh, I think everything that you say, the chat never asks. Even on Pick Central, I'm like, they never ask.
No, that chat, I don't even know.
This is sickening. That guy tweeted, like, Barstool only tends to care about college basketball once every, like, or 2 weeks in March. He's probably jerking off right now. He's a Xavier fan, yeah.
Come on, Morris.
Good shot.
Nice.
I don't know how that went in.
Whew, gotta play defense.
Loyola Chicago's uniforms stink out loud.
Those are bad.
In white action, and white I would like him.
If this rims in,
Go take the lead.
go, go, go. It's 5-on-4. Go, go. Nice. Take it.
Kaluma.
Nice.
Fuck, man! Fuck. Unreal.
Rodney Terry going crazy over there.
Not a Rodney Terry.
He looks like the guy from Breaking Bad. Correct?
Yeah.
He does, big time. With the glasses, too.
Yeah.
He's also annoying. He was all mad about the UCF guys going like this.
Oh yeah.
And then after they beat, I think maybe A&M, he was celebrating in front of their faces.
In 2019, when I used to gamble and I saw Jack Back was on the same side as me, I literally used to take my phone and break it. Did you get that reference?
No, I got it. I was just smirking.
That was absurd.
Dude, you take them
No, I've told Marty this before. Like,
you take them live, money on it.
Yeah.
What you get it at?
In 2025, Meek's still just like. Do you think you've changed since then?
yeah.
I don't. Yeah.
I think I've grown as a person. My I think my frontal lobe has developed.
So I've done a lot of work on myself in the last.
I don't know about fully developed,
Can
but I
you show
think
me
you've
your
changed.
Facebook profile pictures from 2012 onward?
Wait, what?
Do you have like Facebook profile pictures?
Did you see his picture with
No.
Coach K?
No.
Show his picture with
You
Coach
have a
K.
picture with Coach K?
No, I don't know if I should show
Show it
this.
to him.
I didn't know that.
This is from 2017
Where'd you get a picture with Coach K at?
at the Sirius XM event.
Wow, that's a young me.
Yeah.
Let me see. I need to see.
I showed you.
Wait, I gotta see.
Damn, that's funny. That and your pick with Jorge Masvidal.
That's awesome.
And then he
Masvidal was great. Masvidal pick is great.
Oh yeah, we've been
Yeah.
I have to find it.
His boys and then Masvidal was just there.
I actually,
That was recent, right?
That was 2023 summer.
I'd like to see the date that you met Coach K and the next time you tweeted about Coach K.
I can't find the Masvidal pick. That's
I
too
will
far
give,
back.
I'll give Meek a bunch of credit. He said, he basically was like, Katie is crashing out right now. Is that the stream?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
What? I have noties on for KD.
No, I know, that was a time. I thought that was yesterday.
We all put together, man.
And you're having fun with the boys.
Yeah.
What, Kevin Durant's hate tweets? Or retweeting the
He was
hate tweets?
retweeting all like people chirping him. And I said, Meek, do it. And
Did they
Ole
win
Miss
tonight or
KD.
something?
what?
Did they win tonight or something?
No. Did you see that tweet from him where some Suns fan was like, look at the ball move when KD's not in? He just says,
Jack, I so much agree with you. We're gonna miss KD.
So much.
yeah, I agree. Is he somehow underrated at this point?
Yes, he's having like the best year of his career.
No.
If you look at his numbers, they're very high up there.
One of the best seasons ever for a player his age.
Yeah, but he's had very good numbers.
He's also hilarious.
So funny.
He's just a blogger.
I just can't wait to see what team trades for him.
Do you think he gets into media when he's done?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I think he loves basketball so much he may be a coach, but it may be difficult for him to be a coach because it's like, how do you teach someone to
You
be
just tweeted that or did you tweet that earlier?
I tweeted that earlier.
Maybe like a Garnett, like Garnett talk like I could see him doing like a pod here and there.
I don't know if I could see Durant doing a pod. I'd be pretty
He
surprised.
did do Logan Paul. He did a post.
That the one with Speed's hilarious. He told him get off my dick. He's like, I got all your shoes, man. He's like, shut up.
He was trying to like give him advice how to like get girls. He's
Yeah.
Like, he was like, you think I need help for you to get girls?
Oh, that's whack. Oh.
Saying,
Oh my god, these.
That could have been. That was.
How about Bradley Beal? Honey, when he's done it his sons.
You know what his nickname is? PTO, man.
Hey, he gives his fans PTO.
The worst thing that one thing about NBA Twitter that makes me just
PTSD,
irrationally mad is when like they're like, Katie's 35 with no family, no kids. It's like
Very normal thing for an NBA player.
also, it's like, what?
He talked about it on the pod. He was on that pod. He was like, I just don't want a girlfriend.
Yeah, he does, like.
It's also like, why do people care
Also,
about
it's
that?
21.
Honestly, he's kind of probably doing kind of like the
21-year-olds in their dorm rooms or not even parents' basements. It's just like if you saw these people, it's the Meek Phil. Did you see Lake Show Yo?
Yeah, I did.
It's unbelievable. And I'm not trying to say that we're these great-looking people, but at least show your face.
A lot of them. I always said like social media, you should have to take a picture of your license and put your picture, like to say you're a real person.
They'll never let that because
They wouldn't get enough
I know.
activity. No one would do it. No one would do it.
100%. I know you can't, but that's what it should be. So like, you have to.
I think there's a
So
value.
I thought
there's
Elon,
value in anonymous.
Elon, like I feel like he like
No, of
mentally
course there
entertained the
is.
idea and realized immediately it would just tank.
We'd lose Joey Yanks.
Yeah.
Wow.
You would lose 45 users right away.
We use a lot.
Is that what you do?
Yeah, I think so.
In New
You
York?
gotta like, no, if you're in a different, some states.
I'm not
in
a.
Indiana, you gotta like.
Dude, is this guy a bum?
Wow. Thank you.
No.
I'm not a porn watcher.
In Indiana, you gotta like take a picture of, Chris's break. I was home. You know, you're day 4 and you're like, all right.
And then you're about to get ready.
I'm not. I can't do this.
South Carolina is just like illegal.
I got enough. I got enough.
There's a few states down south they just like ban porn.
1-1 for the freshman
Yeah.
Johnson with 95 seconds left in his.
It's funny 'cause when you go on it too, it's just like a video of like the female governor.
Yeah.
Just being like, it's so funny when
We're trying to keep you safe.
you're like, fuck.
Everyone's in danger if I don't jerk off in the next.
Some poor kid goes on vacation in Myrtle Beach for like 2 weeks. He's fucking jonesing.
Yeah.
Oh my
Dude.
god.
88%, man.
Guys like, oh.
Which of these two teams is going to be punching its ticket to the first round on Friday night?
Stop would go a long way.
A stop would be so big.
Stop would go. Oh, he pushed him.
No, ref.
It was a foul.
He did push him. It's
It
so
was bad.
What are you
I know
doing?
we called them whistles all night. That was
a foul.
That was so bad.
If he didn't call that,
It was
He
more
didn't
like,
even
no
need to do
to
it.
There's 5 seconds fucking left. What are you doing?
So
He didn't even need to push him.
So dumb.
Watch this. The ball wasn't even
The
like.
pass was errant. It was a bad
that's
pass.
if
bad.
they actually caught it, would have been worse than the kick out.
He was just gonna go out of bounds.
Are they checking for flagrant?
So now the officials.
Oh, that.
No, that's not a flagrant.
That's a flagrant.
That's not a flagrant.
Replay monitor here. Previous play, they need to determine if there was anything
Boo. Rico's like, this is your call.
Yeah, because down 1, he's going to want to commit a flagrant foul.
Because you gotta control the situation.
Rico's probably asleep right now.
Denny of has 26, 7, and 5 with 10 minutes left in the third quarter.
Sandro Mamu Kalish Belly, whatever his name is.
What the fuck?
The guy on the Spurs had like 34 points in like 19 minutes.
Oh, the
now.
guy from Seton Hall.
Yes, Mamu.
Frank, can you say what I'm going to ask you?
Okay.
Can you say Giannis's full name?
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The first time you ever said it's the funniest thing of all time.
Do you have the snippet of all the times franchise
It's-
say it?
It was-
What?
Common.
Oh, I thought you were trolling. You thought that was a flagrant?
I'll take it. You gotta be selfish.
Dayton no more than Big East.
Okay.
Who would go with Dayton BCU?
Dude, I'm not kidding. It's one school. It's gonna be BCU.
No, they only won one.
Well, how many teams are in the conference right now?
It doesn't make sense.
I don't know. Val Ackerman's just low IQ.
Was it an odd number right now?
I don't
It
know.
should be us in BCU.
It's not an odd number. So I don't know what her plan is.
This.
Dude.
This would suck.
You elevate it. If it's not and it fits within the game without breaking the rules of the flagrant or getting to that excessive unnecessary level.
Love the kid with the nothing easy shirt.
I would say, all right, we get it.
All right, Gene.
Go to the rim, man.
Get it off the screen. Thank you.
In that Friday night game in the Midwest region, will it be Xavier or will it be Texas? Johnson give up the ball and get somebody else involved.
Be that guy, Trey. Like, just not a good shot.
Dude.
Just not a good shot.
You gotta play us out, right?
Yeah, have to play it out. Can't foul.
You gonna call timeout? No? No.
Come on, and stop would be so big.
Please stop him.
You gotta play this out.
This has not exactly been a master
It
pass.
feels like a dumb foul. Like
Well, Rodney Terry is not a great coach.
No, it's definitely not. No.
Wide open.
Oh my God.
No, did he get that off? Did it hit the rim?
That was gross.
You're not calling a
Did that hit the rim?
timeout?
It definitely didn't hit the rim.
I thought it was the shot clock.
We need that.
Texas coach sucks.
Texas has 2 timeouts. They don't call one?
No, they're gonna make 2 and foul. They're gonna try to make 2. No,
What was the? I guess the shot clock was.
They still got it off. That was a horrific.
Oh yeah, that's 1 second.
I thought it hit rim.
No, it didn't hit.
It doesn't matter.
Backboard.
Another loser.
The worst site.
60%. You're like, well. All right, needed that one bad. Because we got 1-and-1s here. Yep. Get aboard. Fuck this. They got a foul. Got a foul.
Foul. Foul.
Wow.
Oh my God! What a
This is.
gross loss.
Wait.
That's insane. They were calling fouls all day. They just don't.
Where's the ball?
Call there.
Did they shoot it?
What's Rodney Terry? Oh! Why is he? He was shaking his head.
There was 2
my
seconds
God.
left. What the fuck was that?
He's gonna hang those timeouts on his fucking wall.
Texas is pathetic.
They didn't get a shot
The
up?
coach of Texas is a moron.
What the fuck?
Fucked up the game.
I'm literally like,
Had
ended like
two
that.
timeouts
Like
in
that's
his
how it ended.
pocket. But for
They
some
can't.
reason
They don't get a foul with
use him.
10 seconds left.
I think that was a technically hung on the rim.
How do they not call one? Like they might have fouled under the basket.
I'm just so sick. That's just so sick.
They did get a shot off. It just missed.
They did shoot it?
Yes. I think I saw the ball in the background there.
Imagine that went in and you saw the scoreboard 86-83.
I think it was not even close. If you're a cameraman, how do you not show?
Hey, shout out to my source, by the way, Xavier, the bet Xavier. He said money line. I just
Well, at least he came out of it something. Like, are they gonna show a shot attempt?
That really hurt.
Nope.
Another one. They were covering for like 58 minutes of the game.
No, Texas was covering the entire game.
Probably 38 minutes they were. No, probably more than that.
Dudes might take them to make the Final Four now.
I can't believe Texas blew that game.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that was a good win. That cover did not.
No.
No.
Oh. We gotta cry.
No way she's crying over her first.
Yeah, imagine crying. Imagine crying over a college basketball game.
Oh my God, that was disgusting.
Their
still
shots,
alive?
them taking all those ISO shots down the stretch was just gross, like just gross basketball. They can't run anything. They're just like, all right, Trey Johnson, go score. That's their offense.
Yeah, he's had multiple 30 pieces this year. Like this is just what they did.
And with this guy, nobody has worked harder at the game, harder to come back than he has.
All right.
You can imagine he has always persevered. And you look at
Tomorrow we ride.
Tomorrow.
All right. Thank you, everybody. We're going to miss you tomorrow. Watch the stream.
Yeah, watch the stream. Thanks for tuning in.
And give me liberty.